Oh my goodness. Good morning, everybody. Holy cow. It's morning time and I'm not asleep. Maybe I'm asleep. I don't know. I'm about to find out. We're booting things up. We're clicking some buttons. Let me get some things playing. Some musica. Beep bop boop beep boop beep. Oh, see? Wrong button. Where's that button? I always said buttons. There's so many buttons. You know what I mean? Oh no, I hit the right button. Oh. Oh man. What's going on? It is Captain Rex. It seems like coffee. I actually was drinking some Gatorade, weirdly enough. What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Welcome to Del Draco, Pagan, Paglamia, Grinning Zerato, Dadbot in with the drop in with the loves. Oh my god, Dadbot! Dadbot! Bro. Thank you, brother. Oh, they're towards level 4. Oh my god, I just started. I just clicked things. I'm not even on camera yet. My eyeballs are blinking. Num num num. Right? That's the sound. That's the sound of the dad bod. Num num num. Yeah, that's where my mind went with that. Anyways. Good morning. Thank you so much, Dad bod. I love you, brother. Hopefully everything's going great for you. We're excited for you. Either way, whenever you get back to live, you get back to live. And we'll be here, ready for you, waiting, watching, waiting. What is commiserating? I don't even know. I need to look that word up. Good morning, everybody else. Zero, Tier Heibel, M4A1, Commander Najib, so many people to watch. Valis, what's going on? Yes, excellent. And Lord Sabbath, Clovis. Oh boy. Let's click a button here. I think it's this button. Yep, it's that button. Yep, it's so damn cold in Florida. What a shame. Well, not too much more north from you. You know, up here in the Fort Rucker area over here. Yeah, it's I don't know. Hey Google, how cold is it outside? 59. Are my eyes puffy? Ready to go back to work to California where it's nice and warm? Oh yeah, there's the mortar face. My Google went off. Good morning. Good morning. Jeez, we haven't seen anything above 40 here in a while. What? You haven't seen, are we talking about 40 Celsius or 40 Fahrenheit? Where are you at? You up in Alaska land or New York land? Oh man, all right. What else do I need to bring on? I need to bring on the chat window so you guys don't miss the thing. Well, here, while we're doing this, let's press this. We'll do this button. That button, and there we go. We'll put that up. Whoa, Washington State. Oh, dude, I love that place, man. I love that place. We went there vacationing many times. Dadbot, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Let's give out some extra merits for that as well. Dadbot dropped him some love on the channel and saved some people from commercials and supporting the community, and we love them. We're gonna double it up. You know what? Here, there's 5,000 more merits. Yo, raining in Spokane. Ooh, rain. We're gonna do something completely different. It's gonna be weird. I'm unsure of how this is gonna go. In Star Citizen because I don't ever do it. But I'm gonna try one of those cargo contracts. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be an adventure. Who knows? Ooh, the level 3-ness. Ooh, what's up, Mooveway? What you doing, man? How are you? Sorry, I burped. Let's do another buffer. I don't know if the buffer was going, but I just clicked it again. It can't double buffer, but it can do a buffer. All right, we're at the Levski. Which cargo you wanting to try? You know me. I know you. Federal, right? Mm-hmm. Federal holiday. It's truth. I haven't. So here, you know how it is with the new event. I've gone through and I've done all of it myself. I was trying to find a group, but this is where I'm currently at. I did a whole lot of that yesterday, which felt like a whole lot, which wasn't really a whole lot. Yo, M4A1 with this love, dude. Oh my gosh, we're edging towards that number 4. Oh, you guys are awesome. Guys, I haven't even I'm still rubbing my eyeballs waking up. 15 months in a row. M4. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. Did you guys do anything fun? Tell me your Valentine's Day stories. What did you do? I want to know. Really? Did you go eat somewhere nice? I'm drinking my coffee. I might get coffee. My eyeballs are a little puffy. I have like 22,000 on the transport one. Ugh. It's painful. Ooh, way. Ooh. Made dinner for the wife at home? That's awesome. Ooh, fades back away. New follower. Redak, thank you so much. Doc89, thanks so much for that follow. Gooveway. Hey guys, listen up. If you just got a sub, that was let's say Screwballer, Dead Dawn, Zui, Frank's Place, we know that person. Bud. If you just got a gifted sub, that was from Uwe, and you can send him a thank you message on Twitch. He saved you from commercials. He saved you from all of the heartache of having to listen to me completely every second of the way. So I think what do you call it? It's probably a reprieve when people get a commercial. Oh my God, Draco! Wait, I haven't clicked the button yet. I gotta add up things. I gotta Lord Havoc with a sub. Where did he come in at? Where's Lord Havoc? I see him too. Somewhere. He's somewhere. I seen him. Let's go, Draco. Again, if you just got to gift a sub, that was from Mortadel Draco. That was Pinar08. We got Lord Havoc, Sindor84, RFC 812. We know that person too. And the Darth Wookie. Guys, hang on. I got to do the merits thing, so don't forget. I can add. There's 25,000 more merits. If you haven't done exclamation point login, I would highly encourage. Oh, that was a cool suit. Squirrel, sorry. Exclamation point login. Make sure you do that because that's how you capitalize on these merits. You gotta be in the group. You gotta at least do login once. It's a mini game. It'll get you merits. It'll get you level up. It'll get you pay increases. It'll get you loot. It's all designed to get you merits so you can adopt them for the giveaway. That's how it works. Let's go. Just 4 subs to finish the level. Oh my God. We're at level 5. This thing chucks out 10,000 merits on its own every time it levels up too. So we've already got like 40,000 merits pushed out on top of the. One more button. There's another 25,000 and a buffer. Oh, you guys got me talking fast in the morning. What's going on, Screwballers? Welcome in. 07 Steve. I'm waking up. This is definitely waking me up. Look at the purple stuff over there. Look at the things. But anyways, that's what I was doing. I was trying to move cargo, and I did it yesterday, and I tried chaining them up, and I realized that it's probably not a good idea to chain them because sometimes you'll get to a place and it will bug in the sense that the cargo won't be there for you to pick up. And so I was like, okay, well, if the cargo's not going to be free, we all know what this is. The cargo's not there to pick up, it'll bug, and then it's just a useless contract. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just get the ones that go to Levski, since that's kind of like where you end up going to anyways. For trying to stack the bottle, please, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes. Woo! It's morning. It's a red bottle. Red, look left, look right. I don't see any red. It's usually the cruise. Those are the main ones. I saw a red one though. Red, you're dead. Green, you're lead. Green, really going into anything. It's just red, you're dead. Up, that one's green too. But that's the bad green. That's garbage. All right. He's mad at the ASOP terminals. Don't worry. Don't worry. There'll be a time for that. So, made dinner for the wife. Right? Some yum yum dinner. What type of dinner did you make, Rex? Was it delectable steakness? Was it something that she likes? What about everybody else? What did you guys make? What did you guys do for the Valentine's Day? Me and the wife kind of do something different. We don't really celebrate Valentine's Day. Wait. We do it throughout the year. We don't wait for the one day. We kind of surprise each other throughout the year. So when I get flowers, when I get chocolates, when I cook, when I do things like, yeah, we kind of, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. So I've been doing the Hull Sea cargo missions between Levski and Tressler and hope the server is being auto-loading. Steak, potatoes, asparagus, the salad. Oh, that sounds good. Did you do the normal green asparagus or did you do the white albino asparagus? I'm partial to the albino. That's interesting. Look at that helmet. I like that outfit. Look at that. That's clean. Yo, random person at the terminal with your white helmet and outfit. Nice, I like it. Good job. It flows, the symmetry, the color. The shading. Good job. It's clean. You're very Apple-esque, very iPod-ish. Circa 2007. What helmet is that from Origin? Green never had the albino? Ah. Huzzah! Nifty. Very clean. Hello, random people. All right, let's go do this thing. The Hull C missions. Draco, how did... I've never, ever done a Hull C mission. I think that would be different. It'd be really different. I kind of want to try it. Alphabet. Yo, Pagan. What's going on, man? 07s. I know nothing about Hull C. That's the Origin Racing suit helmet? That's what I figured. Oh, we gotta wait for it. It's catching up, I guess. ASOP stops working and then it starts working. But you gotta you have to wish it. So we gotta clap. Let's clap on. Did it work? It didn't work. Oh, it worked.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hype train to fruition with what do we get? Hype train's on the way. Open the chest. What do we get? What is it? Ooh, a new emoji. The rage out choo choo. Why you rage? Why you rage? Oof. Is it? Is that better? Thank you. Was it weirdly sound? Oh, decrypted. Look at that. There's man, you guys are already on it. Destroying. Where's my? I want to get out here. I want to keep an eye on it. It took a lot of work to get this new version up and running with the new streamer bot. So I want to make sure everything is where it's supposed to be and doing what it's supposed to. All right. Things and such. Okay. Apparently I got sent to the large hangar. So Draco, you get this thing and you fly it somewhere and you pick up stuff and then you fly back here. It fits in a medium hangar? No, it's gotta be a large hangar. Large. The large hangar. No Draco's over there typing. It's like, you have to do this, and you have to do that, and then you got to do this, and then for your immersion. Yo, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. False. I said for the ship to come here, and it didn't come here. Or maybe it did. Ah. Just how are you? How are you?
This floor is fine. Oh, no!
I've never ever done a Hull C mission.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give it a shot with the new event.
All right.
I have no idea how to do it. I know that you go buy the stuff and then you select if you want it auto loaded. And then you go to where the auto loading place is and you park there. And then you wait for the stuff to load up. And you fly away. I have no idea. But good morning. Good morning. The Gates. Val heute is he out there too? I'll take a sip of my Gatorade. My goodness, I forgot how big that shit is. Does the ship still have places where you like fall through it? All sea missions, I have only one thing to say. Oh no. Say good luck. Because there are 07s to you. I've never tried the whole sea, but I'm glad it exists. It's very Event Horizon-ish type ship, you know? Oh, how do you even get into this thing? Where's the inn? Is there, I think it's this thing, right? This is like an elevator, right? Yeah, we found it. Beep up. When it's extended and has that spindle, it reminds me of Event Horizon. The ship won't let you go. Okay. Okay. We're going up. You're online and I'm awake. Gyoza. Right? Welcome in, man. Guys, if you aren't familiar, Gyoza always jumps in like right before I start streaming, like, oh, here's the lurk. I'm going to bed. I don't think I've ever... There's like one or two times you've ever been able to make it in, man. Welcome. Cosmic Decoder 07. For your immersion, I remember renting Event Horizon thinking it was just another sci-fi flick. It's not just another sci-fi. You know they're talking about doing a remake or is it a sequel? I think it's a sequel. But I think it's not a sequel in the sense that we're thinking of. It's like when the ship disappeared. That's the story they're going to tell. Handful, yeah, I suppose. I have got you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna boot this thing up. Shout out to Dadbod Nerd too. You guys know who Dadbod Nerd is. If you don't, go give him a follow.
Follow the raids.
He's on a sabbatical, a work thing. Ooh, look.
Brandon just redeemed the
It looks very hot.
the bad word.
Looks like he's cooking. Oh, the beep beep beep.
You guys, yep. I'm not really saying bad words.
To redeem the beep beeps. Alright, we still got some more.
This is gonna
We got
go
some
on
more
for
stuff.
because
So
it's
let's put
random.
it to shields. Let's put these shields up. Shields are life right
Time,
that's
but
gonna
he
be a
hasn't done it yet, so
long
it's just
way
gonna
for
keep
shields.
going. I don't know.
now. So we gotta go to Stanton, right? I probably should just
Bad.
claim the ship
You
there.
got banned here.
Ugh, I'm gonna pay for this. Choo choo! Ooh, wait, thank you, bro. It's a Fed holiday. We got the day off. It is true. All right. Let me click some buttons. How are you doing with the event? Immersion, are you is it going faster for you? All right, let's try getting off. Ooh, this is difficult. The ship's so big. The ship's so big, I can't see anything. Okay, I'm just gonna do this then. All done and back on the intersect grind. Oh my gosh. I am not done. Why am I sliding back? Oh crap! Oh no! I didn't mean to extend it. I just meant to take up my landing gear. Ah! Can it fit it? Oh, it can fit. All right, we're good. Crisis averted. Panic for nothing. All done and back on the intersect grind missions. Oh my goodness. And apparently that's what it does. The spindle. But can I not? All right, I guess we're just gonna fly around like this, like a big old torpedo. Let's go down through the hole. Wait, is that the hole? Oh, I don't think that's the hole. It's a hole. But I don't dump. Sorry, I digress. There we go. Let's go this way. Maybe we'll get ambushed by space pirates. Ship is much bigger. Eh? Eh? Okay. There's a lot of flares. Hey, medical supplies. One whole box. I feel as though the minimum flares I would need is 10. Okay. So, logging on to Pirate Nomad. That's where this comes in handy. The whole, oh, my face is glitching. But the other cam doesn't glitch. But we're not bad. We are good. We're good. Or we're not good. We'll find out. We're gonna go try to. There's a rock in the way. I'm gonna send it for science. There's a big rock right in the way. I'm gonna press it. Ooh, see the rock. How's life and everything? Great. Ankles recovering amazingly. I'm not running on it, obviously. They told me they don't want me running on it for like so many weeks more. I don't know. But the pain, negligible. I mean, it's there. I think it's always going to be there. Oh, crap. There's one from Levski? No, let's go back and get it. I thought I just had to bring stuff to Levski. Thank you. I would have gone all the way there. Oh, it's the only 619. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all good in Jeep. It was preventative type, surgery. It'd been like 12 years since my last one on my ankle, but things were building up. Like I felt like there was blocks inside my ankle that wouldn't allow it to move. Like they would get hung up sometimes, and I'd have to like shake my ankle loose. And I was like, oh, it's just scar tissue or this, that, and the other. And I brought it to their attention. I was like, it just stops moving sometimes, and it hurts. I had bone bruising because whatever was in there was mashing my bones together. Well, turns out there were like 2 bone chunks that were floating around my ankle, and they would get stuck. Hence the bone bruising and the pain. And then they took the bone spurs and I muted it in time. Woohoo! They got the bone spurs out. They ground down all the things. They drilled holes in my bone and then let my bone marrow come out. Zoom tight, thank you. And yeah, got it all cleaned up. I found the 2 bone chunks that were floating around there. Bless you. It does sound awful, but man, goes Levski to trust. Okay, nice. All right, so I'll need to dock the ship, right? And then go in and that's a ominous. That ship was full of cargo. You can call cargo ATC. But do I need to go in and oh, I got what you're saying. Accept the mission. This one. Wow. This is cool. Then load at the external freight automatically. Collect shipment. Ooh, I get to do it. I've never done this before. This is weirdly exciting. I mean, it would be like halfway cathartic in a way. All right, rock the ship, nobody's there. There's the spindle on the bottom. There's the little Levski chute. So we're gonna go down here somewhere. This is where the cargo loading zone thing is, I believe. Beware, it's buggy. I will hold really, really still. Buggy as in my ship explodes, or buggy as in it just doesn't work? There's a ship traversing the spine. Where is... Alright, we're gonna find... Just doesn't work? Okay. I mean, I'm ready for either way. I was ready for it to like completely load up all the boxes and be like, it did it! It worked! And then we're like... And we just explode. Cargo. They will think I'm. Um. Okay. Switch MFDs to comms. Why come no comms? Ah. Cargo.
Okay, you need to move. Just got a free cargo deck. Send it in.
It did its thing! It did the thing! Oh, let's see. Leave or take after Kevin. If you want a box monkey to unload load faster, I'm done with work in 30 minutes. Dude, Commander, absolutely, King Jeep. Yeah. The box thing, it worked. Alright, I gotta slow this thing down. This thing is big and bulky. Awaiting your arrival. I wish they had the. What did I just hit? There was nothing there.
Good luck out there. Alright, get lined up. Start the trains.
Alright, I'm in. Okay, stop. Stop. And let's just do engines off. Is it doing it? I think it's doing it. The little meter was moving. Got a good server? Yes. It's doing things. It's got the little thingy things. I did a thing once. Then I was in a runway in Kuwait saying, oh, auto load is still there? I thought they removed it. Yes. It's here for a limited time only, probably. We're about to find out. All C works about 40% of the time for me. Dang, Darkstar. I'm this is the first time I've ever done. Oh, I see it. I see the boxes. No, the engines are off, so I can move my camera around. Ooh, look at stuff. Wow. 10% of the time it works 75% of the time. Yeah. Look at all the boxes. Look at all the little things. It's doing it. It's boop 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 boop. What are we at for percentage? Oh, we're done. Yo, Rex, thank you. Look at that. Look at your names up there. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just love the feeling the massacre. Oh, it's gonna. All right, do I have to wait? I'm still gonna wait. It says commencing cargo transfer. I don't think it's done yet. I think we have to wait for it to like really do it. What's up, man? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. That's your name. All right. Is it? Do I leave now? Wait until the cube reappears. Okay. All right. I figured it was gonna. I was like, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for something. We just can't just wait till the cube reappears. All right. Wait till it reappears. I should be able to see it in third person too. Maybe this is a clap on too, right? cube. Vogue. Vogue cube. I invoke the cube. I am the last of the Herodrum. This is the Herodric cube. Ready, go. It's not working.
Hey, it's me. I think we're all done. Word came down, and I gotta impound your vehicle.
What?
Sorry.
What are you talking about? Don't impound my vehicle? What the hell? Get me out of here. Let me out. Oh, it's an audio bug? Okay. All right. Okay. Deal. He's like, sorry, I need to impound your vehicle with all your stuff on it. And why am I taking mold treatment to a place where they don't need mold treatment? Uh-oh. Okay, we're clear. Crazy inertia. Whoa. 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 Be careful. This is now going to be a boat. Newtonian physics. I think it's just better to keep slow movements. That way I can stop correctly. Ow. It bit me. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. Look at the Glacium ring. Look at it. Just look at it. Wait, can we see Vandal's face from here? Vandal. What? There it is. The Vandal space. That's how close it is. That's how close we are. We can't see them, but they can see us. I use decoupled and very light strafes to park it. I've never done this. This is satisfying. I feel like I could become a cargo hauler after I blow up ships. Yep. After I blow up many ships. The tunnel is fun. Oh. Lay tunnel. That's gonna be interesting. Lay tunnel. Am I gonna crash into the sides? You're gonna eat my ship? I think every time we hit the edge, it should take a cargo container. Pink! Oh no! Also have someone donate you a TS2. I use decoupled most of the time with the Hull C until I'm about 25 kilometers away, then I get, okay, all right. That makes sense. Just kind of using the inertia to carry you through instead of having to like jet blast everything. Yeah. Welcome in everybody. If you're new here, there's a giveaway going on. And there's a mini game. You can read about it in the About section of the stream. If you have any questions, the mini game is designed to give you a chance at there's more mold samples. I see it. There's the thing over there. This thing breaks like a deuce and a half on an ice going downhill, loaded with ammo. Oh, I could absolutely picture that 100%. Yep, I can 100%. I know exactly what you're talking about now. This is gonna take a minute to get to this thing because I can't go too fast because it's gonna be in a. Well, I could flip and burn it. I don't know how fast this thing. Just like the Expanse. Psst, psst. Yes. All right, we'll go to 300, and then I'll flip and burn it. Slow and steady. Yeah. We'll do that. So I got my rate of closure. It looks pretty decent. It'll take me about a minute or so to get there, but I'd rather have enough boost. Flipping will be an adventure. Yes. Adventure. An adventure of a lifetime. All right, I got my rate of closure. Let's see how. Okay, that's a good little clip. Wait until you experience it on your turn back because you can pick up like, oh, that's cool. Pick up a whole lot. Oh, I saw the blurb. The little, we're gonna call it. What was that Flubber movie? It's Flubber. I just saw him shoot Flubber out. Little Weebo was like, blah. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. So let's turn VTOL on. Let's go ahead and, oh, that works way better. There we go. Did VTOL, gave me some thrust in that axis. Wait till we see our TVI. There's a TVI release, turn VTOL back off and forward burn. Countdown. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a good number to work with. Wow, it's a good thing I only went 300. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's a good thing I only went 300. I think I'll have just enough time to slow down to nothing. I'm still going backwards. Oh, I'm gonna be right at the gate too. All right, there we go. We're zeroed out. Let's go ahead and get VTOL back on, and then we'll. There we go. All right, rate of closer's good. I'm gonna let off the throttle. It should line us up right about there. Almost. There we go. Look at that! Look at that! Would you look at that? It's gonna pull me in. Ready? No, not closing. Oh. Now I gotta shoot the blurb. I gotta shoot the flubber. Ooh, this one's gonna have a big flubber burp. Ready? Flubber burp. Flubber. Whoa! Hey! Oh, come on now! Why'd you blow me backwards? You sack of crap. It blew me back. I wasn't even going near it. I guess the whole sea has like its own gravitational. Come on! It's still blowing me. It's still. Dude, I was like right there. It was perfect. Tell me it was. Come on. Get up in there. Get up. Go. Put a little makeup on your. Ready? Okay, yeah. I want to say phrasing so badly. Yeah, right? Tuning jump point. Needs to be dined before you just die. Yay! It's pulling me in. All right, now we got to steer this thing. You got to think about. Oh boy, this is a little heavier. I feel it. It's still nimble in the roll and stuff. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Where's the wave? I can't see the wave anymore. Oh, we're gonna go down. A lot more nimble in the jump, right? I think like they probably give all the ships the same nimblistic values. it's get this nice panoramic view. All right, we're going through. We're gonna go up. Roll right. Keep sliding right. Roll left. Oh, roll right. All right, we got a swirly, turny gumdrops. When I watch this movie, I think about Elf. We go past the land of swirly, twirly gumdrops. We have arrived. All right, hold, don't touch anything. Let it go out on its own. Yeeticus Maximus. What happened? Is something chugging? What's that? What's chugging? Was it the wormhole? What? Oh, you're talking about the waves. Oh, interesting. Well, I could go back to potato graphics because the Vulcan's super hungry, man. I never had a problem in the world with DirectX, but ever since we've gone to Vulcan, I've been forcing myself to it. I have to reduce my graphics down to potato graphics for Star Citizen because, for whatever reason, yeah, I mean it's. That's what it's saying it's doing. Let's see if have I lost any? Oh, I lost like 891 frames. Let me check, Interesting. Yeah, Vulcan is trash. At least whatever this version of Vulcan is, because I mean, like you're talking about. What's up, Joker? I could run DirectX 11 and run 5K graphics and look amazing on my screen. Like the dual 4K, I could run all of the graphics with all the frames and stream it and not have any problems. Then Vulcan is like, no, you must do 1080p graphics if you want to stream. Because shaders, because it's more better. How is it more better? If it's worse. I really don't understand that. It's more better if it's worse. What's up, Joker? All right, we're going to jump and do the things. Joker, I'm moving cargo, and it worked. I'm on a server that allows me to do the things, and I'm in a Hull C. I'm in the Event Horizon ship with boxes. I'm Space Event or FedEx Event Horizon. Event Horizon FedEx. That's where we're going. Beep, bop, boop, beep. Joker is a mod. I'm out of the band. Joker is a mod. He gonna be
I went
the
under
Joker.
60, hit that
Guys,
heel.
you know who Joker is. You're wrong. I dropped my graphics
right
down
here.
to have more. Yeah, I know. I have it at 1440.
Because your enemies are going to be over there.
This card, the 4080
There
Super,
might be one more
should
over here.
laugh hysterically at 1440.
Oh!
Now,
you got
I
hit
will
by a
submit to you
grenade.
that it is dual 1440.
Oh, they're getting so
But
good
that
with their
doesn't change the
grenade
fact that
tosses.
before
My
Vulcan,
goodness, clip
I
that.
could run dual
NPC grenaded
4K
me right in the
with
face.
like 50, 60 frames per second and
Ugh.
stream at the same time.
I didn't even hear it hit the ground. There it is.
Oh, God. Pew pew.
Oh, there's the bad guy. That's the
Just
one.
understand
we
how I
needed.
can run the game on high on DirectX 11 and struggle to run on low. That's what I'm saying. The dev said it's the newest, best, greatest thing, but it's like when you used to sit down at the table and you're used to like eating all this yum yum food, and someone comes in and is like, "Here you go," and you're like, "What is this?" They're like, "It's healthy for you. Eat it." I'm like, bring back the cheeseburgers. I like the other food better. What is this? Sprouts and what is that? Is that kale? Kale and sprout? Where's the meat? Where's the flavor? Why is it all green? No crunch? Just green. I just want my old DirectX 11 back. Just put it back. Yep. I think we need to tell the devs that all of us can afford. I think it's still trash on the 5090s though. I know plenty of people in the org that are like, I got a 5090. It's still sewage leaking from my PC. One day I'll have a 5090. No. I would not buy the 5000 series cards. I am not impressed with them. Nope. Cover the kale and sprouts with ranch. It fixes it. To be fair, I like kale. I like sprouts. They're yummy. And they're packed in a whole bunch of proteins and yum stuff. I just, Axel Darkstar, I see your little logo right there. What's your Christmas hat? Look at you. Nice. Yeah, I just, I don't understand the science behind it. One of the devs got in and made a post about, hey, this is the reason why it's better. I might be more inclined to understand, but if they had some metrics and stuff, but there's just, for the end user, it's horrible. Horrible. Like, they tout it as something that's new and amazing and is better. But I don't see the results. I see diminished returns everywhere. Everywhere. With no fluidity. Like, there is nothing positive about it. I can usually find the positive. There ain't nothing positive about Vulkan. So I don't know what switch they got to flip or what they have to iterate on. but they got to do it. 2,992 mold samples. Oh, we're delivering the mold samples so they can like come up with spray stuff. Yeah. Anyways, Valentine's Day, food, yums, food, stuff like that. Oh, there's a memory leak somewhere? FPS will just go slower and slower the longer you play. Okay. They're all the way overpriced now, considering NVIDIA is slowing down production. Yes. I don't want all AI on my card. There is a purpose for AI on a video card. Absolutely. Right? Especially when you're talking about like graphical overlays, lack of a better term, sprites, engines, like explosions. A lot of that stuff can be handled off the AI, but I don't want fake frames. Because fake frames end up being muddled. And there's a delay to them because it has to sample and then render the process before it's visually shown. So you can't tell me that it can do it in such a precise amount of time that there's no delay on it. I mean, I'll read more on it, but I just don't feel like that's the way it is. Because it has to look at the frame and then the next one, right? It's rendering this one, it looks ahead to this one and says, all right, I can insert one here, and then it makes it. And then depending on what level you do, sometimes I can insert like 5 frames in between that one and that one. The computational power and the time that it takes to get from point A to point Z and then fill everything in between, you can't tell me it doesn't add some sort of delay. Yeah, I don't want fake frames. I'd rather take a powerhouse of a video card that sucks up, I can put a 1500 watt power supply in, and I know that what I'm getting is what I'm seeing. Not what I'm getting is being generated fakely. Before you know it, you're running through like Call of Duty or Battlefield and dudes have like 15 fingers. Generative frames. He's got a gun! That was refreshing. There. Woo! The 90 Ti requires over 1 kilowatt? That number appears everywhere in my life. 253. I grew up in Central Florida. The area code there is 352, which is 253 backwards. My first duty assignment was Fort Lewis, Washington. Area code 253. Order numbers on McDonald's 253. How many miles it is to a place that I'm going to visit 253. When I get given a heading from ATC, Army Captain blah 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 blah, fly heading 253. I'm like, this number appears everywhere. I've already tried buying lotto tickets. It doesn't work. And it's not a good thing or a bad thing, so I haven't yet found out what to think of it. The woo-woo behind 253. But it shows up everywhere in my life. Odds on Nomad smacking the station? Nay, I say. We have to go. Where do I have to take this thing? I'm going to shoot just in, like, general rule, right? Whenever you're flying, never point at a part of the station to where if you crashed and your ship kept going, you turn into pieces. Fear the woo-woo. Woo-woo. And decouple. Now we float. I'm just gonna stay at this speed because last time it took a minute. It took a minute. Oh, 7. One day. What you up to, Joker? What you got going on today? We're floating. By God, we're bringing the stuff to Tressler, bringing all the Molina mold samples. We're bringing the bad stuff. Now, how do you know that this stuff, when we bring it from Levski to here, it isn't going to ruin places? What if Port Tressler got taken over? What if it was like Star Trek, and all of a sudden it was infested with tribbles, except we got Molina mold creatures running around? Before you know it, we got to do like whack-a-mole and start smacking Molina mole monsters. Plot armor. It thickens. I think you need to dress up as a drunk for Halloween this year, Nomad. You got the look? Oh no! Oh no! Help me, mister. I got the drunk look. All right. Oh, piss. There's a something right there. Let me move away. I got my backup cam. Moving into the clear space. Ah! I'm all out of boost. We did it though. Space terrorist. Let it right? That's what I'm saying. That ship's going fast. Alright, so where now let me turn it off of the floaty float. We bring the ship around. And we're gonna contact the unloading services.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
Yes! Yeah! Look at that. By our powers combined, we are Captain Cargo Planet. Captain Cargo, he's our hero. Taking space FedEx down to 0. Space Molina, mold and stuff. Oh, we're almost in it. We're almost in it.
I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Okay, stop. Brakes. Engine off.
Hold tight.
Green.
Start to transfer your cargo.
Space mail gets delivered on time. It's true. I brought the samples. Is it my puffy eyes? Is it my puffy eyes that makes me look like the drunk? Or is it me sucking down Gatorade? Gatorade! They cut that. Yes. Next step of the lore story, space terrorists let it into the ventilation at Tressler. Spores got sent. You know what? What if, here's another one. Here's one for you. It leaked from the station, fell down on the planets, and the wildlife got infested with the mold. And now we have to go cull the animals, but we'll get actually paid more if we tranquilize the animals and then clean them. There's another 619. Yeah. We did it one way. We're going to do it the other. Right? Yeah. And then wash them with Dawn. Yeah. But think about it. So it leaks down on the planet, and you have to either go cull the animals, which would probably be the easier for the devs because there's no cleaning mechanic in it, right? But like you'd have to go down there and get rid of all the infected animals. So much cargo hype. And then, ooh, check this out. They could release special bombs. You can go buy special bombs and A1 bombers and A2 bombers. You could drop bombs on the wildlife and it would like hit the ground and blow out all the gas and it would fix all the wildlife. A bombing mission. Come on, devs. Come on. You can't tell me. Come on, it'd be super simple to make a type of bomb. It just wouldn't kill them. Yes, right? And you would just bomb the wildlife. Everybody who's ever has a bombing ship right now would be elated, like, I get to bomb wildlife. Kaboom! And like they get to do the things, right? Exit. Oh. Dude, you don't give me much time. This thing's not exactly a sports car. I gotta get out of the way. A2 and A. So literally, this is the one time in Star Citizen when they're gonna be like, a friendly A2 inbound. I'm carrying Dawn bombs. Dawn bombs. Oh, it's funny. All right, I'm out of the area. Come on. All right, it's not. It's wrong. It's gotta be wrong. I'm like way away from here. Huh. What is this? At this hour? Oh yes. Sounds like Helldiver's mentality. Let's nuke the lake to make it steamy for plant life. And wash them with Dawn. Exactly. What's up, Raw Rage? Welcome in, man. But yeah, I think they should like do something where the mold leaks out. It goes other places. We helped out Levski. Now it goes other places. It affects the wildlife. It affects the CZs. You'll be in those CZs and there's like spores and it blows up if you get too close to it. Like, oh my God, it's everywhere. All right. Now which ones are we looking for? We're looking for the big bigs, right? Oh, looking for the big bigs. Where's No, not that one. Is it this one? Yep. It's gonna be The Last of Us in space. Okay. Do we do one at a time? Do we let it load up one at a time, or we do both? Rolla, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. I don't know. Use the A2. There's 619 and a 557. So that was the 619. Can I get both of them? 557. Good morning. Hey, what's going on, 11 Flow Pro? Guys, if you don't know who 11 Flow the Pro is, you need to know. It's fun. Yeah, you can do both, and they will both auto load. Ooh. Flo, don't judge me. I'm doing cargo. The gates? It's good. I'm good. Good, yeah. Meine Morgen ist an ooh, what's this? Ah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh! Oh no! Oh, it was so pretty. It was so pretty. It looks so good. But welcome in, man. Welcome in. Did I get both of them? Pretty sure I did. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm doing cargo. Mainly because I want to get through this stupid mission faster.
Thanks for contacting
And hopefully it does
Cargo
give
Services,
more than...
checking for
There's the box!
your deck assignment.
Arts VR, what's going on? You've been playing with the VR
Area is
arts?
currently full. Please hold for assignment.
I was, I don't know what happened yesterday. I tried booting because I've been using my PS VR2 headset and it was going great. But for whatever reason now, since the update, my VR isn't detected by Star Citizen. This last patch, I was playing with it, and I haven't changed anything on my computer. So I don't know what they changed in this new version of Star Citizen, but my VR doesn't, PSVR2 doesn't get detected by Star Citizen anymore. So I can't play VR
All of
anymore.
our landing areas are currently full. Please hold
Oh,
for
so it's the
assignment.
same thing for you? Can you not do it as well? Not that I'm excited or happy that you can't do it, but that just means I'm not. To my knowledge, VR has been hit or miss. Launcher has VR option to turn on now? Really? Oh, that's probably what I missed. I need to turn this stuff off. Oh. Where's the... You said the VR's in the launcher now? Oh, right there. Yep. Thank you for that. I did not know that. I appreciate that. I wonder if that's what I had to click on there. That's probably what it was. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that with me. I had no idea because I was like, man, I don't understand. I went through all my options. I was like, last time all I had to do was, boot up Steam, then boot up the PlayStation VR app, and then boot up the Steam VR, and I would just start Star Citizen and would go right into VR, and it was awesome. So, in current deployment, yeah, exactly, Joker. Yep. Yeah, sci-fi guy for the win. That's a good tip, man. Thank you so much for that. That's the merits out. If you guys haven't done exclamation point login yet. Uh-oh. Yes. The answer is yes. It was just packed away nicely. I'm not going to be mad at that bug at all right now. When you said that, I was like, oh. All I could think about was my ship was probably about to explode from boxes, like boxes on boxes on boxes on boxes on boxes, and then, Bluetooth cargo transfer. Yeah, right? Guys, if you haven't done exclamation point login, please do it, because I'm about to push out some merits because of that tip right there. Sci-fi guy just shared a huge tip I didn't know about, and hopefully that helped out some other people as well. So in that options, game settings, all the way at the bottom says enable the VR mode, right there from the launcher. So that's probably what's going to fix for me. I haven't tried it yet. We'll try it a little later. But again, thank you for that, man. So here's, let's do, you know what? Let's do 10,000. We're going to do 10,000. If you haven't done login, you're going to lose out. We'll do a 5K buffer in the meantime. While I press the button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1.5. That's actually greater than 1. So half, quarter. You're a log. Don't you get smart with me. Hey, I'm going to be going up to that upstate Michigan this time. I actually said it to one of my students. I was like, all right, you're from that area, right? He's like, yeah, I'm from upstate Michigan. I was like, all right, so I'm probably going to butcher the name of this town. He's like, oh, I bet I know what town you're going to say. And I was like, Ysplanti? He just started laughing. Ypsilanti. Yeah, it's up there at the Gamers for Giving thing. So I got that coming up in April. So I'm going to be up in that area again, Uboy. So we'll have to Gypsy.
Please
Yes.
visit again.
There's the box. The box is here. Okay, engine's on.
You are clear to launch.
I have.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. We're good.
Thank you. Please visit again. Please visit again.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please visit and please visit and please. Now, do I have enough?
Clear to launch.
Why can't I?
You are clear to launch.
I did launch. All right, I got 65%. That's plenty of fuel to, because I went all the way here and only used at 35. I'm getting lower on. Why can't I jump?
You are clear to launch.
Yes, thank you. Well, I appreciate that. DME the weekend? Wilco. Now you got to get the experience of a true boat. Oh, wow. Wow.
You exceeded the allotted time for the park. You'll have to return your ship to storage.
This is remarkably heavier.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Yes, I can definitely feel the weight of the ship now. That's cool. Wait, why does it still say collect shipment? It said I was done. Was I not done? Check your Moby. Are they both? I need to go back. Okay. We'll send it. I mean, the worst that happens, I go there and learn. Hull C can carry 4.6. Woohoo! That's a lot of boxes. People haul cargo in something like a Hull C for the first time and try to stop on a dime. It's hilarious. You're only carrying like 4.3. Yeah, I still see some spots that are still left on the platform. So, oh, I've seen people too, man. I've been watching it on stations, and I'm like, oh, dude, that whole C's all full. And I was like, oh, they're getting close. Oh, they're not slowing down. And all of a sudden, you see, boom, and then boxes like, boxes going like in every direction, and they're bouncing off things. I was like, that was cool. Of course, the person on the other end is probably like, no. Box mess fun, yes. This is my oldest MetaQuest S3. Picked up a virtual desktop in the Meta. All I gotta do is launch that and then launch Star Citizen and booyah! I've tried those things before too. Yeah, I tried the desktop one. I was just really impressed with turning on the VR and then going into Star Citizen, and it was just like, boop. I was like, wow, holy cow! I bet this ship looks enormous. And then when I looked at the Idris, I was just like, that's a really big railgun. When I play, which is rare right now, I try and practice with decoupled. But if I am running Hull C, I always coupled this. Nope. Kaboom! Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. It was off a movie. I think Arnold Schwarzenegger said it. What movie did he say that? Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Yeah, I was walking around the Taurus for an hour in VR. What time it is? spicy pistachios. I love spicy pistachios. Nom, nom, nom. They're so good. The Last Action Hero. Ah. Look at that. You guys are right. That was a fun movie, man. They don't make movies like that anymore. I actually watched one that I thought was pretty fun. It had some comedy. Had some brutality. Had some plot stuff. It was just fun acting. Right? Have you guys seen The Wrecking Crew? If you haven't seen The Wrecking Crew, it was pretty good. I liked it. It was definitely worth the watch. 5,000 buffer out, 1,000 merits for the lookup on the movie. The Last Action Hero. And if you haven't seen the new HBO series for A Night of the Realm or whatever it is, the Lord of the Ring, not Lord, Game of Thrones mini series thing, that's been pretty good too. If you've been waiting to binge it, it's definitely at a good bingeable spot. Because you can make it exactly through to where you want to see what happens and stuff. Do you know of any stands or something for flight sticks that are comfy, but also easily movable? My desk is an L desk and doesn't really work well with flight sticks mounted, so it's not comfortable. Have you tried the chair mounted ones? Because I have chair mounted mounts for my sticks, and I found that that's the most comfortable for me. And what I'll do is I'll make my chair fit a certain distance. Wow, this is heavy. Between my table, so it's always at the same spot. And then I'll get holy crap. Holy crap, this thing is heavy. Oh yeah, this is 118 kilometers. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you told me about the weight. Even the yaw is ridiculous. I'm probably going to stay away from the yaw. I'm going to pull my foot off the pedals there. We're just going to do roll and pitch. Because this one has a little bit more finer motor. Roll is horrible. Roll is atrocious. Holy crap. Am I decoupled? All right, let's go ahead and decouple. Dude, this is going to take a while, man. Now I know why you get paid so much for these missions, because it takes you like 30 minutes to do them. All right, I'll use yaw a little bit. Let's get our nose pointed in a safe direction. Wow, that's gonna take us a second to get there. But I honestly don't feel comfortable getting much faster because it's going to use all of my boost to try to slow down from 150. I've not tried the chair mounted due to my desk shape. My left arm rests like on the inside of the desk due to the L shape. I just have to look into a different desk and probably got to add Nightbot commands and add some new things on OBS. Add some new things? Like what? Like what, Rex? I'm game. What do you think you want on there? Nightbot. Everything I've done on my side is all coded in C# on my side through StreamerBot. I don't really do overlays. I have stuff that I've built into it for the mini game on my side. But Lieutenant Rex. Is that a Lieutenant Rex a nod to the trooper? should be able to slow down about 20 to 30 without boosters. Okay. Check my code. Can't really talk about evading rocks in space though. 25 to 30K, you should be good. Okay. Channel point redeems mostly and touching up overlays. Okay. There's a challenge of piloting all the way there, then you roll the dice at the destination to see if the cargo system will recognize that you're in the zone and you've stopped moving. So far, it's been working in both ways. What's up, Coffee Guru? How are you, man? Coffee dropping in with a sub with a continuation for 5 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. Damn, Team Blades. No! 5,000 merits out. Poopskis and a buffer. Yeah, normally, so I've got to go back and recreate some of this stuff and eventually pull it into the 1440 canvas that I don't use currently. Mainly because all the assets that I make are all of this stuff, so all this stuff is grabbed from different places. All of this stuff is I make it myself. I don't hire people or use overlays or, you know. Whoop. All the things. But I accept feedback, so feel free. If you what are you used to seeing that you yo, what's up, Hank? 07s. What are you used to seeing that you think would do well on here? The challenge. But yeah, it'll be so far we've gone there and back and dropped off cargo and picked up a new one, and the zones have been working. The cargo's been offloading correctly. So fingers crossed, it's been working. It's been working. 69 kilometers to go. That wasn't a euphemism. It was just me reading off numbers. You are bold to say that out loud, right? There's no wood for me to knock on. It's warm in here. Apparently, it's 86 degrees warm in here. Oh, I forgot to turn on my AC. That's why. 86. That's why it feels a little more warmer than normal. Go ahead and turn on that AC over there. Reaper was 15 consecutive streams. Dude, you're awesome, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, being here, watching through the commercials, hanging out, being part of the community. I do appreciate that. It's outside my normal stream block time. Jumped in on the morning time frame here to have some fun, do something different. I finished the event last night. Now I can do some pilot training and org stuff for the rest of the month. Very happy. Yes, good. Congrats, man. Congrats. That is awesome. Got to get done with the event so that you can move on to other things. I just wanted the fabrication machine. So I was like, well, if I want the fabrication machine, I know what I got to do. I know what I got to do. That's the last thing you get, right? Same. I want that fab machine. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Let's see. I'm still floating towards here. Let me check. All right, everything's good. I have the G9 OLED. I got my girlfriend the Neo though. Nice. Dude, the widescreen's awesome, man. It really is. Not even aiming for that Perseus and Paladin paint? I mean, yeah, but I'm not a big fan of like the digi paints. You know, being in the army, I came in and then it went from the cool patterns that we're used to we left the woodland, we left the cookies and all the other stuff, and we went to a digi ACU pattern. To be fair, the ACU, once it was in Iraq and you got dirty and everything turned the same color, you look like garbage, so you fit into the rest of the area. But everything was so digi focused, like, oh, digital camo, digital. I'm like, oh my God, dude, come on. So whenever I see a paint with digital camo now, I'm like, eh. Like the fractal stuff, like the pledge for the Perseus. That was cool. I like that paint. That was different. Loading into my Hall C now as well. Want to group up and I can share? Sure, Draco, absolutely, man. They added the red max lift now, not the blue part, 30% or something. Oh, okay. Never issued up my tan filter for Iraq. They look blue to me. Oh, I fly 60s, Blackhawks. I spent my first 10 years, well, 9.5 years in the infantry, then dropped my packet, and now I've been flying longer than I was walking. Boomskis. Got my retirement coming up at the end of the year. It's not bad. I love it. I love my job, which I'm going to continue to do even after I'm done. Yeah, Draco! Bam! Woohoo! I'm floating. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and come off of decoupled, and I'm going to let it organically slow down. It's like, oh, it's slowing down a lot faster than I thought it would be. Okay, that's good. Woohoo! Do you need, I'll share you mine too, yeah? Going private sector flying or instructing? No, I'll stay right here at Rucker. So I've got plenty of jobs already lined up. It's just, some of them make more money than the others. I'm not really concerned about the money. I'm just concerned about getting into a position that I know I'll like. And that kind of lines up with, oh wow. More. Lines up with having fun, training people. And so there's like different areas of emphasis that you can but focus when you're here at Rucker training people. Is you have the flight school people, right? The brand new aviators, like we all came in as. And there's different phases for them, right? They train in the day stuff and the night stuff, and they, you know, so it's kind of owned singularly to those areas, so we can get a job in those particular focus areas, or where I'd like to go back to is where I'm currently working now, and that's training the senior aviators and the people that are aspiring to be instructor pilots. So beats infantry job openings after service. Yep. And that was, honestly, I've told it a couple times now, when I first came in, my recruiter never handed me a line of crap. He was completely honest, to the point where he was like, please don't go infantry. When you get out, there's no scalable jobs. There's nothing that you can get that's worth anything. You're just going to be a mall cop, you know? There's nothing really that transfers to that. You can do private sector, but you're going to be trying to beat out guys who are in regiment and SF. So you'll probably just be a gate guard. I didn't listen to him then. And then years later, when I walked into his office to go to SFAS, he was like, no, I tried to convince you before, you didn't listen to me. Go this route. And he told me about flight. I'd already been tracking it, but I figured it'd be kind of like unattainable. And I listened to the recommendations of other people, and they're like, and all the SF guys, a lot of them I knew that were my friends, they were all going flight too. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go wiggle sticks. I'm gonna go do the things. Oh, come on, dude. How's it not there yet? Come on. Yeah, they were good people, man. I still kept up with them over the years until he retired and stuff too. So thank you for your service, sir. My brother's currently active duty Navy, about to go on deployment. Oh, I got you. I'll tell him thanks. I've told people here in chat before. I've always wanted to do a tour on a sub, just to see what it's like, you know. Like I'm just full of ignorance in terms of like what it's like for on a boat life versus a sub life. And I thought it'd be nifty to like just go on a little tour with them and kind of live, work. I mean, shoot, I'd scrub whatever I need to scrub. I'd work on do my thing. But I think it would be cool. I know once you get to the point where the boats are so big, like aircraft carriers, it doesn't really feel like a boat. It just feels like you're, on anything else that's damn near solid. At least that's what they say. Again, I'm ignorant to the facts, but I saw the cut on the Ford. Their subs are a bit rough. That's what I hear too. People are like, if you're tall, it's kind of a pain. Or doesn't mind the boat life. He also can't say much about his job. Oh, I got it. Yeah, usually when boats, they go on, I mean, I guess it's deployments, what they call them. Oh, thankfully it handles decently. When they push off, obviously everybody knows when they push off from the port, but they're not supposed to say how long they're supposed to be out, where they're going, what part of the, ocean, seas, wherever, where they're planning on headed. It's just like every other deployment, operational security. You're not supposed to blab at the mouth, loose lips sink ships type mentality. Old phrase of the World War II-ness. Loose lips sink ships. See something, say something. We're flying the tunnel. Whoop, got another comment here. Let's see. All right, I'll let it figure itself out, level it out. All right, hands off. It was cool to see last year when the aircraft carrier was in Norway. A friend of mine was on the tugboat assisting it. Dang. My sub knowledge consists of Red October and down Periscope. We roll out here. Fine. All right, where's? Oh, it's behind me. Of course, it's behind me. I'm already facing the right. Might as well just kind of flip it. What are you using to show the Steam inputs? Oh, years ago there was a website that you could get on that would show your inputs and kind of overlay them on a web page type thing, and you could set up the web page. The web page is gone. The person's website went down, but before it went down, I downloaded everything from it and kind of backed it up. Thankfully, I did, because that's what's left. It still works. It's completely functional. Am I flying backwards? I am flying backwards. Blocked by nav point. What do you mean blocked by nav point? Yeah, it works out pretty good. A lot of people still have it. You can usually find it on GitHub too, and I've shared it with other people, so it's not like it's a gated thing. So if anybody wants it, they're more than welcome to have it. It's free. It didn't cost a dime. The guy set up the website. He did it out of like a passion project. Had fun with it. What's that on the radar? It looked like a giant. Johnson, get on that scope. Yeah. If a fried spam sandwich is wrong, I don't want to be right. Also, hi. How's space? What's up, Havoc? It's good, man. We're having fun. We're doing things. It's the first time I've ever done Hull C cargo ever. And it's working. It's probably going to break now that I said that. And go. Jump. Sig totally did that on purpose with the Hull C. Dude, it's a big ship, especially when it's all loaded down with all the boxes. Yep. So many boxes. Love my Hull C, but the cargo the dock hates me. I like it because it kind of reminds me of oh hell. I just said the movie earlier. Event Horizon. The spindle, you know how the ship's like whoop. Yes. Oh, okay, he is on the Ford camera. Yeah. What about you, Vank? You do anything? You gonna follow him in, or what are you up to? What do you do for fun to earn $1? Neuro survive. What's going on, man? I don't know how anyone can do missions with it. Every time I try to take it out, I get stuck in the floor. Oh, you're talking about the Hull C, like moreover, like getting stuck in the bottom of the hangar? I don't know, I've stayed out. I've stayed outside of it. I've been running into the blue floaty boxes of doom, the FedEx zones. The gravity gen room and the Idris. That's true. Yep. More spicy. Pistachios. I've arrived. Uh-oh. I can't dodge anything in this ship. So, again, back to our rule. We're going to point ourselves into a space that if we disconnected, we wouldn't crash into Levski. All right, we're going to get up to 150. Was a pretty good speed last time. We'll decouple. All right, we're floating. So dock on the station. Make sure you retract spindles. So when you bring it up the pad, it doesn't turn into an elongated. Got it. Joker, you getting into this stuff? You doing the event? Practice safe cargo bobbing. Collapse your space wings before storage. Yep. Yeah. I gotta get that fab machine, man. That's what I'm after. Am I clear? Not really. I mean, I guess I am. Those far objects on the other side there. Are moving. Okay. It's on the bottom of the rock? Yeah, yep. So I'm looking, keeping an eye out for the spindle. I'm just keeping myself pointed in that general direction right there. But I should be able to move it here. So I'm just going to change my vector right about there. We'll keep critiquing as we get closer. Because if I disconnect and I keep floating, at least my ship doesn't go boop, boop, then I drop Legos everywhere. Got the other two done, up close and done. This is the one I haven't put any time into. So I did went and buy the cargo stuff and then turn it in for all the little cheat missions. And then I was like, this is the one that I knew that I was going to not enjoy the most, because the combat ones I was having fun with. Yep. Ooh, a code. Timu Blade time! There we go, now my room's cooling down. No longer 89, now it's 84. Yeah. Got it. That usually happens when something passes by the ship. A box, a ship. Huh. All right, we're getting close. Still not going to change the vector until I'm damn near like right up underneath it. Like nadir to the structure, I guess. But yeah. I think this should put a pretty big dent in it. How many times did you have to do this, Draco, before you got done with it? And guys, if you're new out there, exclamation point login. You can do that every 15 minutes. It's a little mini mission and a mini game I built into my chat. And you can also do exclamation point bonus once a day. Even when I'm not streaming, you can come back and you can do login and bonus once. You get yourself some merits, a random loot item, and some other stuff. And if you're part of the Discord community, Scrolling down to the section where it says Discord perks, you can also net yourself some extra merits that way as well. All of it's designed to give you a better chance at winning the giveaway. I go to my welcome lobby. Another. I sent it. Yo, you're back in town, bro. Another month. Thank you so much, man. Bro, gotta shoot me those details so I can get that thing to you. All right, I'm gonna go back to the normal mode here. 5,000 more merits and a buffer. Guru was out there and also gave some love as well. I can't remember if I gave or not, but I'm gonna give those again. All right, we're gonna boost up, get past this big rock, and we're slowing down. The retro thruster should. All right, that was almost 1 a second, so I'm gonna need to speed this up. I want to make sure I'm clear. All right, that one is about 1 a second. That's fine. All right. All right. Oh, sevens. 8 more days in the jungle. Oh, I gotcha. All right, we got it. 8 more days in the jungle. You haven't? Is it a good time at least, or when I say good time, are you getting something out of it? Oh, we got a box that's coming up. I don't know how big that box is, but I'm gonna try to not hit it. Aim for the uvia. Aim for the. Oh, I'm still at 100. I did not mean to come in that fast. Let's keep creeping. All right, that's a good speed right there. All right, here we go. Let's give it a little bit of retro boost. All right, we're flicking away. We're slowing down. Let's work on an underdeveloped country. Gotcha. All right, we're getting closer. I love that if I can put this in F4 view as well. Okay, that should carry us right in. I'm gonna start slowing down. Let's get a little bit of traction there. Let's do space brakes. I said space brakes. I said space brakes. The ship's like, haha, space brakes. You're funny. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, I'm in the zone. In the danger zone, and engine's off. All right. Use the handbrake. We're doing it. It's doing the things. It's doing the things. Buffer. All right, all right. What's it look like? Boxes are disappearing. I wish the drones were still a thing. I can finally join a server? Oh my god. Yay! Man, I'm not locked anymore. There were some issues going around lately of people getting locked into servers. I think they would try to leave when the server got locked up. They'd leave the game. Don't do that. Is your stuff working too, Draco? Oh, there it is. I see. Okay, it's counting down now. Ooh, we're close to it. Yes! That one worked? Come on, baby. Do the other one. Yes! Woo! Yo, look at that! Texas Ringtones paying the gift forward to Dad Bod to Pagla Mia. Yo, you guys are awesome. Thank you. All right. It's Doubles Day. I know yesterday was day. I'm going to scoot out of the zone here so I don't get trespassed. There we go. I'm outside the zone, the danger zone. Not getting trespassed, I think. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate that, man. Dad Bob was going to grace you with a thing and with a sub, and you're kind enough to hand one off to Paglamia. That's awesome of you. Thank you. Let's go out some more Murrets. Extra Murrets and a buffer. Yeah. So how much does that increase me every time I do those missions? You'd think it'd be a lot, but I bet it's not. Okay, I mean, I was there. I get it. Okay. Well, I guess get it while it's good, I guess. There's only the one here, the one mission. I need fuel. It's probably going to be better if let's collapse this. It didn't collapse it. Crap. Why is it not changing? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Where the hell is the thing about baseball? There's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in baseball. I was doing this last time, and I damn near did it all manually. Oh, this thing flies so much better when it's not laden. Like, I had fun trying to manually dock these things. It just got really overly pedantic. Like, I was right at it, man. It was ridiculously close to it, but it still wouldn't accept it. So I was like, all right, I'm done with it. All right. The docking port is on. What side is the docking port on? I think it's on the left. what I'm talking about. Like, how much more perfect do I need to get this thing? This thing gets so damn picky. Ah! Ha! Did it. Now I can fuel up. Woo! 14,000. Ta-da! More spicy pistachios. This one doesn't have a crack in it. Oh, it does. For all of you, there's a camera you can turn on. You have to bind it to a key. Really? There's a docking camera? I did not know this. Shows how much I dock. All right. Now, can I... How do I get off of it? Launch sequence started. Should go... Bleh. Wow. Hey! This is a good server. Like, no, man, stop it! Why did you say that? I was both. When I first joined, I was sent to Lewis. Ruined it now. I was at Fort Lewis, which is strikers. But kind of like the Brad type mentality, we just used the strikers to get us to the places, and we were all dismount. I was probably in that truck, I don't know, 5-10% of the time I was in Iraq. My 2 deployments. Else I was walking around the dumb streets and doing the things. Oh. There we go. I was Wainwright, Striker Brigade as well. Nice. Okay. Honestly, dude, the Strikers were Cadillacs. I loved them. And they served us well, man. For IEDs, all the things that could have had fun. Like, right? And not unload the whole sea on planets. Got it. This one. I have it bound. Okay, there it goes. I see Draco. Come on. Where's my... Come on. Okay. All right, things are catching up. Still don't have a zone yet. Okay, now that it recognizes the mission, let's go back to that. Let's clear it out. Give it a couple seconds and ding! There we go. We got our green zone, wherever it's at. There's our zone. Cargo transfer requested. Aha! There we go. We got it. Yeah, I figured, and once the mission popped up, Draco, I was like, oh, it didn't even detect the mission had been accepted yet, which was Ardent Soul. How are you? Welcome in. 07s to you. Good morning. Still is morning, right? Yeah. How are you? How are you? Guys, if you're not following Ardent Soul, please go give her a follow. She's good people. Doing good. They were giving a shout. I've never done the Hall C thing before. And Draco's in here. We're kind of bouncing back and forth and doing the cargo stuff. It's working. So it's different. I've never done it before. There you go. They're putting all the little Legos on my ship.
You mean like flicking your bean?
Yeah, Ardent Soul. Thank you so much for grabbing that shout
I
out.
don't know what that means, but
You ever heard of flicking a bean?
LMs are fun until they hit an air loop. Oh, what'd you do, Joker?
flicking my bean.
Buff.
I'm not gonna flick my bean.
How you doing with the event, Art?
I don't fucking know that shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Says it's complete. I'm not gonna move until the square disappears. Hey Draco, when you're talking about you can't unload it on a planet, is it just because you can't get the boxes off the spindle? Ew, that smell. That's a common phrase in Striker. Cadillac. Remember the ration heater? Did y'all have the ration heaters in your Strikers? I bet you did, because being at Wainwright, hell, you'd want any heater. Haven't played Star System in a while, but I'm going to tonight. Have you done the event? That's what I'm doing right now. I did the cargo one where you buy the cargo and you can sell, like, give it away. And now we're doing the transport one where you're flying stuff from to and from places. There's no external freights. Oh, yeah. Did you ever drive a Fox variant? I don't know. I'm trying to think of... Remind me here. We had the M1136, the M1124, M1122. I don't know, the ICV variant. Oh, 6-wheel variant? No. Never. The only ones I've ever driven was the, the 8-wheel. Which was nuts, man. If you ever got the chance to put the paper clip in one of the, was it J2 and J10 pin or whatever, and the cannon plug up front. I would turn the governor off, and with that thing, it would spin tires, dude. Yo, what's up? Joey Citrus Live, how are you, man? Welcome in. Welcome. That you want to work on? So all I can tell you is the server that I'm on right now, Art, is the cargo is working. It's working right now. 2 Fox at Kuwait for customs might have ramped them a few times to test the hydraulics. Dude, I'll tell you that I ran the Kuwait line, my first deployment. All the newer people, you typically have to go do some sort of detail, and while everyone got to go home pretty quickly, a lot of us that were of lower ranks at the time when I first deployment, you get sent to Kuwait and you got to spray off and wash the vehicles off for customs and make sure they're clean, they don't have contaminants, so that we don't bring anything bad back to the United States. We just get put on boats and ships and stuff and get, you know, bust right out there into Fort Lewis. Well, things happen over deployment. I'm now getting unable to transfer bug. Oh, wait, maybe because I just left. I just left there, so maybe now yours will work. I have dual sticks right now, but I want to get a throttle for Flight Sim. Do you have one you recommend? Yes, I do, Joey. First, I don't shrill, meaning I don't get paid to recommend this stuff. I don't get discounts. I don't even have a discount code I can get you. There's plenty of them out there. But for me, right, when you're talking about a throttle, I prefer 2 joysticks, but my left one has an omni throttle. It just has an L angle on it. It takes my joystick and turns it sideways. So I can still get 6'd off. I get a twist and a 4-axis movement, right? But it acts as my throttle and it acts as a 6'd off. So my left stick with my overlay that you see down there, drift left, you know, slide right, slide left, thrust forward, backwards. And then my VSI there in the center is a vertical climb when I twist up and a descent when I twist down. So my left stick handles all my directional stuff. My right stick is purely just roll left and right and then pitch forward and aft. You can put the twist grip on it, being yaw. When I travel and stuff like that, I'll just take my 2 sticks with me because I just have them held down with wing nuts so I can spin them off and then take the sticks off. But I use my pedals for yaw because that's how I fly in real life. So, oh, let me know when you're back from the ads. Ad break ends in 1 second. That's what it says. In my first, I was nobody, so I got put in Kuwait Customs clearing 200 strikers being de-armored, and then had to strip panels and scrub them. Yep. Then I got moved to security detail. I had to do all that and didn't even get to ride the boat back. That was the cool part, everyone said. Yep. Yeah, but you find a lot of stuff, man. Things happen over deployment. Stuff gets dropped behind panels and stuff. Stuff happens. And you know, customs is also there to make sure people are doing the right thing. When I say right thing, sometimes you'll know the difference between something that has fallen into a place and they exactly Slippy. You'll know the difference between, oh, this item fell back there and got stuck, as opposed to you open up a floor panel and there's thousands of rounds and smoke grenades and all sorts of crazy stuff packed under the floor, and you're like, customs. And they look at it and they're like, okay, quarantine the vehicle. That's when someone gets in big trouble. You don't get perfectly laid ammo and grenades underneath floorboards for nothing. They rip up everything. Everything gets ripped. They were like, all right, here's your socket wrenches, here's your tool, take apart stuff. I was like the gunner system, like, you want the crow off the top? And they're like, no, everything. I'm like, you want me unbolting the chairs off the floor? They're like, yes. All the floor panels come up too. And you're like, holy crap. All right, welcome back, Joey. Thank you so much for sitting through those ads. I do appreciate it. I know ads can be, and you're not a bother. You're not a bother at all. The ads definitely help out the channel. Everything that comes into this stuff, I turn right back in the form of giveaways. So you're helping the community, and I appreciate it. But yes, I will absolutely give you the recommendation. And again, I don't shrill for the companies. I don't get any money or a kickback. The only thing I get a kickback from is if you buy a Toby. But I haven't even used my free Toby since I've started streaming. All the stream money goes into buying Tobys for people and ships. But anyways, I digress. So for me, I run 2-stick setup. I would encourage you, if you're going to do Star Citizen, not to do a HOTAS, right? Hand on throttle in stick. I prefer the HOSAS with an asterisk. I know it looks like a throttle system that's over here, right? But it's just 2 sticks. It's just 2 joysticks. The left one has an omni throttle, meaning it just takes it and it turns it sideways. The why behind that is because I still get 6'd off, right? I get 4 aft, left and right for my drift, forward, aft, and thrust, right? And I get a twist grip. So you can see I'm twisting it right now, that VSI overlay down in the center. I have a climb going on. I can twist up for the climb, twist down for the descent, and then my pedals are slave to the yaw. So that's how I fly in real life. So left and right pedals is my nose. The right stick is only a roll and pitch. So VKB makes them. Again, I don't get any discount. I don't get any kickback from it. But if you check out VKB, they sell the Omni throttle adapters. I got all my equipment in the About section. It's listed there. All right, my pedals are forward and backward. Left toe is space brake, right toe is boost. Okay, all right. Right stick is pitch and roll. Yep. Joey says, yep, I have the VKB Evo for my right hand and the shitty Turtle Beach for left stick. Do you like your dude? I love the Omni throttle. Absolutely love it. I'll tell you this. So the whole time I've had these sticks, right? The whole time I've had these sticks, the only thing that is broken on them is the part that's designed to break. They're small springs. They're friction clutches, right? So they have cams that have friction on them. And then they use springs, so I think they're 10, 20, and I don't know what the other one is. I always kept the stock springs in it. I have no curves set up on my sticks, meaning I don't really change anything on them. And I've been using them full on for over 2 years now. So as long as I've been streaming, I've had the same sticks mounted to these chairs. And again, I mounted it to this chair with just wing nuts. So if I ever want to travel, I just flip the wing nuts, pull the stick off, and I just leave the USBs attached to my chair here because I have 2 other USB cables, and I just travel with them. They work great, man. I haven't had any problems with this stuff. There's no setup. So I literally pulled them out of the box, hooked them up to my PC, installed the program that comes with VKB just to calibrate them. It just has you move the sticks around a little bit, and then they're done. And then I jumped straight into Star Citizen, started adding bindings. I don't have to have any program on. To coin a phrase from Star Citizen developers, it just works. And they're super easy. They feel good. I'm a big person on tactile feels and touches. I can't stand when something feels cheap, you know? I had the T16000Ms at one time. They worked fine. It's just I just didn't like the way they felt. So I went right back to mouse and keyboard. But I have been pure flying these sticks in this setup for over 2 years, and they've been running great. The Omni throttle is awesome. If you get the Omni throttle adapter with the left stick, right, on the VKB NXT Gladiator, right, if you get them that way, they automatically come premium. Seen the new compact sim pit Monster's putting out? No, I haven't. Feel free to drop it in general on the Discord. I'll check it out. The Purple Cadet Aeromax makes the VKB feel like it. Really? That's awesome. And yeah, you had, oh, that's a rock. Wait for rock. And you had the VKBs too, didn't you, Uwe? Does the Omni snap back to center, or does it stay up and down like throttle? No, everything. So the stick itself, the joystick, is mounted to the mast for the Omni throttle. So it still has all the retention values just like the joystick, right? So if I twist up, move over and left, right, the lateral movements fore and aft is handled by the bottom of the stick. Let me see if my Hang on a second. I'll be able to show you up a little bit closer. Let me see if I can pull this up. Okay, the audio is going to sound like crap. Let me change the orientation. Okay, here you go. So, this is where all the audio is, or the Omni throttle is set up. Down here at the base, right? You got all your movements, and it snaps back, right? And then the twist grip, like I talked about the climbing up and the descent, it's literally the same stick, twist, and it snaps back. So it's all it is just adding this little adapter right here. That's like 15 bucks, but you can buy the stick in this configuration. So it comes just like this. And when you buy it with the Omni throttle adapter, it automatically comes with the premium, or at least it should still, right? So it's got the hat switch, it's got there the 2-stage trigger, and some other things on it as well. But like I said, this one, I just attach it with 2 wing nuts. It's on the bottom here. So I can just spin these wing nuts, pull this whole stick up, and then take it with me and go. Ta-da! Feet! I seen them! You seen them, but they're in socks. There. Is this right? Can I make it out? This is from... Oh, I gotta go to New Babbage now. That's right. Yeah, there you go, Joey. Yep. Tell me the weekend you are in Ipsy? Yes. I think it's the weekend of April 10th or somewhere in there. I'll get you confirmation. I just need to look at the calendar. But whatever, I think it's on the 10th. It lines up. What? Why can I not set that as a nav point? No, not New Babbage. The station. Port Trent. Wait, did I get a mission that takes me to New Babbage? No, it's Port Tressler. Crap. That's... That's what you were talking about, weren't you? I totally missed that. I thought this thing was going to Port Tressler, but it's New Babbage. Damn it! Streamers don't have legs. You never see them. They're legless. Legless. Oh, stand configurator. Okay. See, I thought it was more throttle at base, forward and back, then all the direction sticks. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome. You're welcome, Joy. Oh, I see it. That's pretty... Okay. That's like a mobile stick, or mobile setup. At least that's what I would see as like a mobile setup. Yeah, you're welcome, Joey. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Like, everything that I've done, I've set up here in the pit, is all of my own resourcing. Right, so I sought out everything that makes it work, from the keyboard swing trays that come all the way back over me, the clearance, the buttons, the arms, all of it. It's been slowly built up to find out what works. I need a cheap throttle. Then for jets and stuff, I don't know. Dang it, man. I might have found a way. My auto load isn't working. It didn't unload everything. Had the throttle on that T16000 feel. It worked okay. I mean, it worked. It did not work. I'll tell you that the throttle would be better to get than the stick, because the sticks tend to wear out a lot faster than the throttle. I never had a throttle that did wear out, but I will say the stick did wear out. As you start twisting and moving it, the plastic would flex, right? I'm not mean to my stuff by any means. Or gateway drug. The Terminators. but the throttle is just fore and aft, so you're not going to have a whole lot of moving parts or pieces. You're better off with the. I need to figure out the Z-axis has issues. Oh yeah, Zerato, right? You're the one. Did you repair yours, right? You started working on yours to try to fix it. I can't get. Rika, what you doing? I'm gonna have to just submit one of the 16 1000s ones. I just completed it. Oh. Woo! You're not an idiot, Rika. I repaired the left stick? Yeah. Alright, let me just... I gotta go there anyways. Might as well just jump there. I don't know how I'm gonna cancel this and get rid of the cargo. I guess if I store the ship, it should store the cargo. Right? I think. Because I can't get this thing down into a hangar, unload it. How would I get it off? I'd have to fly it out in the middle of the space. I'd have to put it in the middle of space. And then pull the boxes off and put them in a ship. It's not impossible. I could do it. Ouvre. He's like, no, it doesn't say Ouvre. It says Nomad. That's how I typed it. It says Nomad, not Ouvre. What'd you do, Rika? But yeah, Joey, the throttle's fine, man. You'll be able to have it. I did read the item description properly and spent a ton of money to get 2 dual monitor stands for 4 monitors, but they are incapable of stacking the monitors. Sounds like a return button to me. What ship is this? This is the Hull C, because it hauls a lot of C. See, it hauls a lot. I don't know. It's like a heavy utility, lots of love stuff. It's quite literally just a massive cargo mover. All the spindles pop out of the arms. The whole thing goes Decepticon and like collapses into a little ship that looks like a thing. A thing. We'll just leave it there. And then it goes right, and then it expands, and then little things pop out, and then you get to put Legos and Duplos all over it, like you see there. The Holdzy. The Holdzy. Oh, there you go, Guru. Because it holds these lots. Bought them like 4 months ago. Oh, we're only now able to put them up. Well, I'm sorry. I want to see the pilot area. Oh, this spot? All right. Let me do the Muni thing again. I'll give you the tour. Let me move my pistachios out of the way before it falls. Okay, there we go, on the left side. So right here, a little Inception, is just a Microsoft Surface. It's touchscreen, but so I can monitor what's happening in chat. This is my button box I got off Etsy. My family got it for me for Christmas a few years ago. It's bound, it does all the things, so I can take my landing gear, cycle the modes, raise it, lower it, right, do all the things. The keyboard mount itself is mounted to my actual SimPit armchair here, so this whole chair is one big setup, so I can pull the keyboard up over the top of me. It doesn't rest on me. I can just kind of sit my knees up underneath it. Makes it easy. Keyboard mouse type mentality, and then I can just push it away, right? Free and clear. Pedals are obviously pedals. Tan, tan, tan. Right? Those are VKB, solid hardware. I recommend them. That It's called a butt kicker. It is a rumble device, essentially, that's mounted to my chair. And it's shaking currently. So whenever I have sound coming through my speakers, because I don't play with a headset, I just use the beacon mic that filters it all out. So, and that's what I have on my audio set with. But sound comes through the speakers, obviously. My butt kicker down here shakes my seat. This thing slides fore and aft just like any other seat would. So I can extend out and get comfy. Sticks on, obviously, left, on right. There's some, my laptop over here. It's really just there so I can monitor chat. I got my different windows up. And then I can monitor Discord if people come in and jump in there. Giveaway! All right. Next to me, I got my battery charger, my Drake fan, because, you know, gotta stay cool. VR headset. This is all on a raised platform, so I built this platform that gets it up off the ground, so all of my cables are fed through flip doors that I have built in here on both sides, including up underneath the seat. There's flip doors that are down here where all my cables pass through. And then if I get up and move, there's random crap behind me. Yes, the Vandal. More Vandal and grenades and such. Snacks, because snacks are important. And then things and such. But this is how this all works. Is my gaming PC. I stream it to my streaming PC. And this is the other side of stuff. Ha, ha, ha. And so these two monitors right here are actually right there also. So I can see everything that's filtered. So when I read chat, I'm seeing a filtered chat instead of all of the chat. Yeah. So this is like the SimPC side of the setup here. That's the AC that's currently keeping me cool. And I'm out now. And then other things in the room. But back! And then outside. Sun. Yeah, that's pistachio crumbs. That's how that works. Jump in, sit back, relax, slide my seat forward. And that's how that works. Wait, I think I know where you are. You do, Rika. You know exactly where I am. Whoa! I bumped my microphone. I do that often. But yeah, that's how that works. It's been a process setting it up. So the company that I went with, I went with them with a very particular reason, because I needed solid hardware, because this 57-inch monitor, I mean, you know, right? The monitor's not light, so I needed to mount to, it's a real steel frame, and I had this monitor mounted to it. I have these monitors mounted to it up top, the ones I just showed you from the backside. I have the two Stream Decks, my speaker setup. All of this stuff is mounted to one frame. Too bad they were asking to see the ship's cockpit. Oh, you mean like this thing? Is that literally what you meant? You have no cargo for Port Tressler? You definitely jinxed the auto load. Aww. So this server's borked did? Physics, like he was wanting to see the actual cockpit, not your sim pit. Well then, I'll show you that. It's a panoramic view. Ta-da! I just saw that. Oh, he's like, can you get up and show me out of the seat? It's okay, Army. It's not Army. It's blonde. Mail slot, right? Right? There's a little computer access. I didn't realize that one was over here. Got a blade. That was your next question. Well, good, because this is the cockpit for the Hull C. I mean, it's nice. It's got a captain's chair that's useless. You can sit in it, and you can yell at your pilot and co-pilot or navigator, whoever you want to call them. But yeah, I think the coolest part of the ship is the spindle. And we'll see if the spindle's broke or not. So habitation stuff up there, but if I go here to engineering, right, and then go through here, look at that. It's kind of creepy. It's like the Event Horizon, like I said. You got to run all the way down this spindle, and on the outside of those cargo control arms, those platforms, where all the stuff is at. Oh, the door's fading. Ooh, oh. I'm probably going to die if I save it. Oh, look, it's like Resident Evil on the old PlayStation. The black door. You don't know if you're going to... Apparently I'm EVAing. We've gone... Red rum, come play with us, Charlie. If nothing else, Star Citizen mix. Awesome ships. Also buggy. C. All of the above. Yep. Do you play Star Citizen at all? If you decide that you like it, I recommend getting an Aegis Avenger Titan starter pack. That is true. You can't go wrong with the Titan. It's capable. It can move some cargo. It can shoot some stuff. It flies great. Still a good looking ship. You would think Nomadic has learned when it's pitch black, back away. I mean, you got to do it for the science sometimes. So it's just like, all right, here we go. I had to mean Sigillian. What up? What's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Sigillian Raid. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over, Sigillian. How are you? Guys, if you don't know who Sigillian is, you should. You should. We're going to give him a shout out. Well, now. Well done. Throw some bombs on it, head to the closest path, earn yourself your first degree crime stat. And it has wheels, so you can do rolling. Oh, yeah. I kid. I worked my way up to the Asgard. Nah. That's a good ship, though. It's a good ship. Sigillian! I see you out there doing things. Shout out. Thank you for bringing in the raid, man. Welcome to Minecraft Monday Crew. And it's only Joker. It's true.
And Blingbot.
Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
Blingbot 07's Bling.
Joey, thank you.
Happy Friday.
Guys, welcome in.
Blingbot.
What you up to, Sigillian? Did you get some of the event stuff done?
Cat.
Did you do the things?
Attack Cat, I'm going to have some
Fat,
fixes for
fat,
the Star
Cuddy,
Citizen
Black,
Stock
that-
Trader app.
Yep.
So be there, be square daddy-o.
Cut it black, you go doing things, all in no, piling things in the sky down with the cargo. Here we go, flying down around, we can going up. Oh, OM1. We're gonna go OM1, see what happens. The event, he finished first weekend because I made him. Dang it. I'm behind the power curve. OM1 is quiet for now. He ran, has to get to work. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate him. I bet Sigillian like caterpillars. Just a guess. Pack up the car for a road trip. Ooh, that sounds fun. What road trip? You guys going somewhere fun? I mean, don't share if you don't want to, but I'm just curious. Fun stuff, yes, hopefully. Ooh, look at a bite-sized hobbit. Look at that. Look at that. That shit pieces. All right, so I'm not gonna be able to use a tractor beam. If I store it, if I store the ship with the cargo on it, will the ship come out with the cargo? I'm gonna see if I can. I can collapse it with the boxes on it. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try it for science. I have to go down to the I wonder, wait, does it handle better now that it's collapsed? Does it fool it into thinking that it's not? What? Yes, but the cargo bottom spindle will be stuck through the floor? Yeah. I wanna try something for science here. Why can I not? Oh, because I gotta jump to proper, don't I? That's 129. How far will... Whoa! Whoa! Alright, let's jump down to proper microtech. Oh, there's somebody. Who's that? And jumpy jump. And he's in the race. Ready? Engage. Now. Well, no, I was going to try to dock it, right? I was going to try to dock the ship like normal if it's going to make me do it docking that way, then store the ship, and then call the ship back out, because when I called the ship back out the first time, it was in the hangar, not on a... Oh, I'll give it a shot. Yes, the only one. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you came in here with Sigelian 07s to you, I'm Nomad. Nice to meet you. I normally stream late nights on Sunday into the early mornings, but today's a little bit different. I got today off, so I had some family stuff come up, and I could spend some time with family and do the things, and then I pushed it to this morning, which is completely alien. Chicken into open. Yes, we'll try it. We're going to try it. So there is a giveaway going on. If you're out there and you're interested in it, feel free for it. Feel free to jump in on it. Find out the details with ! Giveaway. Yeah, I hate that the Hull C has a 15 minutes expedited claim time. Is this still not working, Draco? No fun. Headed to Tampa because I need surgery. I'm leaving him in charge. Oh, I'm sorry. If you need anything, let us know. We'll send you an Uber meal or something. All right. Just going to start bleeding off my airspeed. What is this? Okay, deliver shipment. We're going to see what this does. Let's see. What you can do is to try to call a hangar in New Babbage and land it and open the spindle. We'll probably exclude, but when the cargo should be on the pad. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to try it. We're just going to call the hangar first. We're going to see if we get a hangar.
Found you the perfect spot.
All right, hangar Q. All right, we got a hangar. Time to electrocute myself. No! Oh, with a TENS unit. Okay. You mean a fun unit? Now, if you ever want to get, you want a good kick out of it, when someone's asleep, you attach a couple of them to their bicep. I'm not advocating for violence. I've only seen this. Not advocating for violence or injury. Do this with a willing person who is awake and conscious and able to communicate with your intent. So you have fun. 10 unit on the bicep, and then crank it up, turn it on, then go. If their face is away. I did it to myself. Hey, there's the hanger. All right, I'm going to try. Don't want it to extend. Okay, good. Did not extend. We have our landing gear. We're in the hangar. Now, I wonder if you store the ship with the cargo. There was a thing where if you stored the ship with cargo, that the cargo would go into the inventory. Is that not a thing anymore? Does anyone know if it does that or not? gonna try it. All right, so we're gonna try this first. We're gonna try to do the spindle thing. Cargo has to be manually unloaded now. Okay, so we got this. We're back on this. It extends to the aft section, right? So I'm gonna do a heading lock right here. Here we go. This button extends out my section here. I need to come up. Okay, we're gonna have enough room. We got enough room. We got enough room. Now, can't do from the back section. I was hoping I could get out and go on top, but there is a top tractor beam. Devil's Advocate, what's going on, man? 07s to you. All right, so we got the ship in here. It is set up. I'm just gonna come off the pad just a little bit more, and I'm gonna roll it to the left. That way I can put it in that cargo elevator or have that top tractor beam. Oh, this is when it gets angry. Yep, because I just basically dropped it on its side. Well, we're stuck now. Engine's off. Here we go. We're doing it. This is for science, ladies and gentlemen. For science. He's blinded me with science. Let's do a buffer. Because if it blows up, it'll be a miraculous explosion. All right, taking the controls off. Hit F4. Get out of the seat. Here we go. We're going to go upstairs. We're going to try it. For science. All right, so I think it's upstairs. The tractor beam. Cargo ops. Yep. Open. That looks like it's the rear one. I think you can do either one of them. All right, I have this one set up to go into the turret. Luck. Ready. Okay, this is not the one we want. We want the other one. Let's turn power on. Oh, there's the lower. Oh, okay, now they got them labeled. Where's the on switch? Power on. Okay, now we'll right click it. Enter upper front turret. Hey! Why can't I turn? It won't click it. Why is it not turning on? Maybe each one has their own power supply? This is gonna be stupid. I bet it does. I bet it does. Each one of these have its own power supply. Oh my god. Each one has their own. Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it and doing it. Yeah. Chaka. Someone's probably like looking at me like, what is he about to take that whole seat down into the hangar? I did it. I did it for science. Technically I can just do, we're just gonna check them off the side. That's what we're gonna do. We just check them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chuck'em Simulator 5000, where we take Molina mold samples and yeet them off the side of a ship in an accelerated manner with anticipated torque to them leaving the ground and then putting them in an elevator and completing the mission. As you can see right now, I'm Chucksicus cheating the system. I am sciencing the system, good sir. I do wish it would move a little faster. But we can't all have the cool little, do that yeet. Poof, 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 poof. You know, you could like hold the right button. That one doesn't work with this truck. And I was like, oh my god, what is he? Oh, it's so bad. Nomad, this is not how you do cargo. This is nomadic cargo. Your stuff arrives in one way or another, even if I have to like blast my ship into 1,000 tiny pieces, and safely take your cargo from one place to another while cheating this, the insurance scam stuff. Like, you still got to put it on the elevator. I know. One step at a time. Or in this case, like 296 SU at a time. I'm just waiting for the ship to despawn, like it's going to turn purple and just go poof, and I'll be in it, and then I'll fall down, and then my hangar will disappear. Manufacturer defect. And then I'll fall below the elevator, and it'll be like an episode of Itchy and Scratchy, the Itchy and Scratchy show, and then that's fight. I mean, at least we found out that you have to have a bub in every tractor beam. It's not just a tractor beam that power's just assigned to it. It's happened to me, but I was using external freight. Now, we're going to make sure that this is all the cargo off of the spindles, because the only way for me to get out of the ship now is to jump. Jump. And once I jump, I won't be able to get back to the ship. So, spindle arms top left and right look clear. Let's do an F4 view. We'll do Z. Platforms are clear. Front side's clear. Back side's clear. All right. I think we're good. I can, yes. Just retract the spindle. I can. Yes, sir. Get out of the seat. Why are you so... We're going to take the expedited way down. Whee! What if I can just hit the button from the cockpit? It'd be really cool if I could just... No. Where is it? I'm gonna die. Unit landed. We're good. We're good. Science. Look at that. I brought my own flavor to cargo. I don't need things to function optimally. I just need things to function. I'll worry about the optimal. Dropkick, here we go. To the power of hydraulics. It's true. Uh-oh. I'm sliding. What? Here we go. Yay! I got the big boxes of doom. See if my little tractor beam can move this. Ideally, I'd have like, ooh, okay, it'll fit it. I looked at the number on the. Yay! Oh yeah. Look at all these things. Oh, Draco, do you need the? Let me share this mission with you. I don't know if you finished it yet. Have you finished this mission stuff? Oh, you're done with it? Okay. I was like, I know, before I do it, smack it. And get the things. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, brother. I sent it. You still out there? If you get a chance, man, shoot me that address so I can start getting the Toby sent your way. I know you said you're not back. You're still over there in the land of the jungleness, but And if you guys have any questions on how the giveaway works, basically on giveaway day, you don't actually have to be present, right? You just need to respond within 24 hours. We draw a name, and the person gets to pick whether they want the Toby or the ship. So if you're here and you don't play Star Citizen and you still want a Toby, you get something out of it, right? And then if you want the ship, you get the ship. And then the runner-up gets the other item. But I do all of my giveaways live through Twitch, and then if what? Why can't I use my? Oh, it was broke. On Twitch, and then I post all my information to Discord, all the information for the giveaway. All the re-rolls will be done on Discord. Toby? It is Toby. It just said it's out Toby almost every. I don't think I've not done a giveaway yet and haven't done a Toby. I still yet haven't even used my free Toby from Toby. Like I wrote them, I was like, hey, sometimes my things don't count. Like I don't know why it doesn't show it on my account when I get it. They're like, oh, they're like, you get a free one, right? I was like, yeah, no. If I ever don't get money from the stream, then I'll just use my free one. But that's good though. That's awesome. You guys help out so much that we're able to give people a Toby in the community. And there's people in chat right now that are rocking their Tobys. He's like, she's like, I'm gonna get it. I'll get it. I have 31,000 merits. Use up them merits. The worst that happens is you have fun. Hang out, chat, learn things. Question, if you guys are out there too, if I'm doing something wrong, feel free to backseat. I'll get one soon. Yes, you will. You absolutely will. I use Toby all the time. You can even be used for productivity, although I don't. I know people that do. Some people use it in like their office software, and they use it to scroll up and down pages and stuff. And if they look over and they like, there's some other stuff you can add in, like if you blink, if you look at something and do like a long blink or a short blink, it'll swap to that app that you look at. I've never played with it, but I've seen people do it on some of the other programs. You're over there like long blinking, and your cat's like, it's speaking to me, and you're like, meow. Don't cats do that thing? They're like a slow blink, long blink. Just like some like unknown language. The blinks. Stop it! Yeah, look at that ship. We did things. We scienced it. Get over here. Oh, come here. Just do it this way. What other games do you use your Toby for, Draco? Or do you use it for like productivity stuff? All right, that's all of it. We did it. I mean, if it was going to be a lot of cargo, this would have been really, really painful. But it's working. I haven't figured it out that much. I just use for Star Citizen and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice. Nice. Microsoft Flight Sim is an awesome way to just chill out and relax sometimes. You get up to altitude, you fly over some mountains, looking at some stuff. Like it's a gorgeous game. One, it's a simulator in the sense of procedural training. You can get a lot of good training out of it, but it's really pretty. All right. Boom. Ta-da! I do the same thing in Star Citizen, just low fly through some from the Pyro worlds. Yes. Pyro's awesome too. 100%. We did it! I need to drink liquids. And we're making a massive dent. Thank you, Draco, for the help. I definitely would not be able to get all this traction done without. Now I can take stuff to Levski I think we'll do like one more run. I wonder, for science, how long it would take to fly completely around the moon or something. Oh, we did it where back in the day, we used to drive around the planet. In the Ursa. That was ridiculous. Joker, thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. There we go. Let's get up this elevator. How long will it take? Yeah, I'm gonna do one more round trip and then I'm gonna call it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate any of the help. That made a big dent. Definitely did. Right now I'm sitting at journal. Yeah, I just crossed the 50, maybe? No, I'm almost about to cross the 50% threshold. Hell yeah. All right, let's refuel, and then we're gonna do one more big load to Levski. There we go. Woo woo! Fuel. Landing. 7K. I have to finish the defense and hauling. I gotta do the defense. Uwe, if you want to get on tonight, I need to blow up some ships so we can like chain those up. Those go pretty quick if you get a good group. I did almost 50% of that all within like 10 missions with a couple people. They went pretty fast. Yeah. All right, we got that one. Why does it say engines are off? Oh, because I put all the power to the tractor beams. There we go. That's why. Request. Ship feels so much better when it's light. It's not your fault, Halsey. No, oh, I didn't want to do that. It said raise landing gear, but that is also my configuration button too. It changes the configuration. All right, go away, configuration.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech. The Empire's lead.
Error exists between yoke and seat. I get it. Is it this one? No. I have this one set up to change the... Yeah, okay, that's the same one. Yeah, what's going on? Change to K, won't bother landing gear anymore? Yeah. Welcome in. I appreciate you. I added bound to change the configuration. I just wanted to be able to clean it up a little bit before I get back in there. Yee. Welcome in. Are you a Star Citizen of the verse too? Obviously by your comment. Facts. Oh, fastest thing in the universe. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. 07s to you. Hopefully you're doing well. In the verse, in the world. Beep. Bop. Boop. Decepticon. Ooh, things and such. Yes, 2 years in and loving it. Nice, nice. What do you find your forte in? What do you love about Star Citizen? What's your go-to for funness? Mine's usually ship pew pew. I don't normally do cargo, but it's working, and I have to do this for the event. So I decided to pull out the Hull C that I never fly. The spindle is still a trap. It's still like, you know, Event Horizon. You go back there and you end up in a black void, and all of a sudden you're floating around EVA. It still happens back there. So it's still in a place of need. Going to Port Tressler. Oh, well, we're almost forgetting our number one rule here. Always point to a direction. If we disconnect, we won't yeet ourselves into a portion of the station. Do a little bit of zoomy zoom. Looks clear. Waiting patiently to hear what he likes doing. Yes, he's typing. He's doing things. Did you have the double interstellar mission yet? I did not check for that yet. I have not checked for it. PvP Honest, Cargo Hauling, and PvE Mercenary so far, but just bought the Hull C last night and haven't used it yet. I don't use this traditionally. I'll tell you right off the bat, don't land on planets to take the cargo off. I just had to science that a little bit. You can make it happen, but it's not meant to happen. But the difference in handling between when it's empty and when it's semi-full and really full is remarkably different across the portfolio of handling, right? So it handles exactly like you think it would if it's really heavy, including to the point where it takes all of your afterburner, your boost, to slow down, even if you're flying at a small speed. If you jack this thing all the way up to like 800 meters per second and you got it loading down with cargo, you ain't slowing down at all. Oh, the 5K. Yeah, that's right. Halfway there. Copy. Appreciate it. It doesn't have VTOL that move. It does have VTOL capability. So the iconography on the far left side right there, right? But my coupled, decoupled, I'm flashing that one right now, right? It does have VTOL thrusters, which seem to help it. And you can leverage them, but it doesn't have dedicated VTOL engines. It just leverages more authority to the VTOL. But I mean, it handles fine. It does. It handles exactly how you would expect it to handle when it's unladen and laden. Oh my God, there's way more things now, way more missions. Large scale. What? No. Wait, I get shorter ones now? What in the world? Meathead, what's going on, brother? If you want to wait a few, you might be able to pick up the milestone reward. Okay. What's up, Meathead? How are you, brother? Now, should I take these, collect Millennium from the New Babbage Spaceport, and deliver it to Tisa? That's closer. Yeah, bonus. Yeah. You guys are new. Exclamation point login can be done every 15 minutes. Exclamation point bonus can be done once a day. Even when I'm not streaming, you can come back and you can do login and bonus once a day to get some extra merits. Plus, with the Discord community, you can get some stuff there too. Discord perks. That's what you'd be looking for. Discord perks, ladies and gentlemen. What is on the schedule for today? I'm moving cargo. Moving cargo. That's supposed to be a milestone reward. You gotta have to manually load the... You're gonna have to manually load the cargo on the Hull C. Should I get a different ship? Best joystick to purchase. Yours looks sick. Best, I mean, everyone will echo this too. There's really only, well, now there's like kind of a third choice contender because some of the new Thrustmaster sticks are really good too. But between the best bang for buck, you're not going to beat VKB. I don't get paid for saying that. I've run these sticks for 2+ years. Everybody can tell you, VKB is best bang for buck. If you're looking at getting into sticks and you're unsure about how much to devote to it or if you're going to like it, I would say get it on the T16,000s. Just try them out, right? Or if you're thinking like, nah, I'm pretty sure I want to get in on it, I'm going to commit to it, then it sounds odd, but to slowly get in on it, I would say get the left movement stick first, and then you can still use your mouse, right? Because it's going to help you migrate away from it. The difference in aiming with a joystick versus a mouse, that's the biggest change. The movement aspect with the left stick, the way that I use mine, right? Drift left, right, forward, left. Such a Virpil mount. Virpil's also the other contender. That one you're going to spend more money, but it's metal hardware, metal cams. You get what you get. You get what you pay for type of mentality. But best bang for buck, you're not going to beat BKB. They're still expensive. Sticks aren't cheap. But like I said, if you're unsure about getting into it, T16000 by Thrustmaster. BKB best bang for buck. The new Thrustmasters Solars are really good, and they got metal stuff in them. So that's kind of a stopgap between like your BKB stuff and the Virpil. And then Virpil being your higher end stuff. I don't have Virpil because I just chose to jump in on BKB, and I've had them for 2+ years. Not a problem in the world. I like them. So I was like, well, why replace them if they work? So these might become my travel sticks eventually. I might get some of I like the idea of having full metal cams and rollers. They're just more smooth. But again, these things already feel better than my actual Blackhawk in the sense of like, it's not gritty and, they handle really well. So I don't have anything to gripe about. Even the budget Virpils are amazing. Yes. Just like Uwe was just saying, yep. You could get a different ship like a C2, but you will have to do multiple runs and, okay. Aeromax is budget Virpil. Full build between solar and higher end. Yep. Cool. Didn't know. All good info, man. Definitely going VKB. I used to fly Ace Combat back in the day with those. Dude, yeah, you're not going to go wrong with them. Not going to go wrong with them. I would highly encourage you to go the premium route. I think it's only $15 difference. And if you're going to go Star Citizen, I would say get the Omni throttle on the left stick. Takes your joystick and turns it to the side, right? So you still get 6 DOF with it. Plus the twist. Yeah, like, if I had Virpils, I'd love them. They're both great sticks. But bang for buck. Yep. Still waiting on my left Omni Aeromax Cadet. Ooh. All right, so I'll grab this one up just because it's a shorter distance. It's between here and Lorville. Tisa Space Sword. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what you're saying. No. This is Tisa Space Fort in Lorville. I'm not doing that. No. I'm not taking this thing down in there to. Oh, okay. I read beyond the thing. All right, here we go. That's a really small one. Wait. This one's to Beijini Point above ArcCorp. New Babbage International. I gotta go down to the planet. What the hell? I don't want to do that. That's New Babbage as well. Not sure how long you'll be streaming, Till, but have a good stream. Gonna go to work. Hey, I appreciate you, Reaper. Thanks, man. Didn't I fire Uwe as a pilot? Maybe. Make sure I didn't miss any comments. Russian technology. Didn't know that. Cool info. Small choice. Likely. All right, I'm not finding anything that I can grab from Atmo. Maybe they're starting to dry up. This is from New Babbage Spaceport. I think it's based on proc. I think they're based on proximity. So I'm here at the station. Maybe I just... If I accept them and cancel them, they'll work like the old missions were, and then the new ones will come popping back up. There should be a 557. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. 557 and the 619. I wonder if I messed it up when I went down. Oh, here's the. Okay. Okay, that one is from here to Levski. Got it. Why is there 2 accepted? Oh, okay. Huh? 557 and 619. So now we're looking for. Up, there we go. Oh, wait. That one is mine. We just finished. I'm sure you're aware your camera and audio are a little lagged. Aha! Yeah, the whole. Aha, there we go. From Everest Harbor, Levski. Okay. So we gotta go to Everest Harbor after this. Let me refresh this window. All the fun things. All right, contracts. Says accepted. Everest Harbor has. This is Tressler, and that's Tressler. Let's give it a shot.
Hey, this is
Oh, I see Draco. Yay! Moving boxes, meathead. Moving boxes. We're like Space FedEx. Draco's in here helping me move all sorts of stuff.
Let's go.
I wish the drones would come out and load you up like the old days. I see Draco loading up things. It's not gambling. It wasn't. Where's zone? It's not up, is it? Never seen it being up. Nope. Oh, hang on. I don't know if I should have shared that already since it's loading on me. Okay, I won't. I'll wait till you get it. Yeah, I figured because it's gonna. Those missions will kind of indiscriminate. Whoever gets into that spot first, it'll probably load it up on you first. Space Truck Simulator. Yeah, I don't know. I have never done it with 2 whole C's. This is first time for everything. Best move. We got some. Oh, got some cargo. Nice, nice. E equals 48. What does this have? Does this have lamps? No, I don't know. Cargo ships don't need. Oh wow, those headlights are nice. They're like, look at you, dude. Attack guy, what's going on, man? 07s. You're on late for a Monday? I actually started at like 9 this morning. I think only 2 of my normal ships have lamps. Lamp sad. What's up, Attack Cat? Sure, radio. Oh, Draco has lead. Draco, if you shoot me a party, I'll get radio in. I just share them when about to turn in. Oh, I got you. Okay. Ta-da! Sent it. Exactly. Usually end around 2 a.m. on a Monday. It's true. It is very true. Thanks, Draco. Dang, dude, you look full. Look at you. All those cool boxes. I will say the Hull C does look pretty cool like that. It's pretty cool seeing like massive cargo ships like that loaded up and ferrying tons of stuff from one location to the next. Just He's loaded up. Okay, I'm good, all done. Also, it's been fun with the auto cargo isn't glitched. That's true. So far, it's been working for he and I. Okay, so I don't know which ones. Okay, it looks like you got that one. Looks like I'm gonna go for medical supplies. Yeah, 2 medical supply ones. Okay. All right, I heard a voice. Come on, you can do it. Give me my zone. The danger zone. One of the med supply ones? Okay. I wonder if it's trying to figure out what to give me now. Maybe I should just go to the Hurston one, because this one doesn't seem to be working for me.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your
Oh,
deck
got it.
assignment.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, brakes, engines off. All right, let's see what we load up with.
All right, cargo's being transferred.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, we're taking on, that looks like medical
I'm
supplies.
sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign the return to another customer.
The Borg cube, yeah. I think it's only loading up the medical supplies.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Right.
Please vacate the vicinity.
All right, I'm not moving yet. I think it's it. It was just the medical supplies. Oh, it's still loading medical. Maybe that's not medical. Yes, absolutely, meathead. Oh, I don't know what that was. Something about rescue.
Alright, you're loaded up.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Squares up. I can move. All right, I'm free of the zone. I still have a lot of cargo I can take, so I might jump to Hurston and get that too.
Please visit again.
Cargo services. Let me see what we've got. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
You are clear to launch.
This one is
Proceed to side
from
landing bay.
Everest Harbor. I'm gonna go grab that one. Wait. I left. I'm out of the way. Okay. Whoa. This is where it would probably be better if the parties that are moving the Hull C stuff, you pick different locations. Like someone would work Area 18, someone would work Hurston, and that way you know you wouldn't muddle up or kind of because you can't really delineate the cargo that you pick up. Like if we were both showing up, Draco and I were both there, and it's like, hey, he was saying he'll pause because I don't know if it's going to mess it up because I'm loading up the missions, but we both have a shared mission. So it's a good point to make. Like you'd want to cycle in or either pick a place. So one person's running, you know, the R-Corp area, another one person's running the Microtech, another person's running the Crusader. What's up? Good afternoon, Rhino. How are you? Yeah, it's part of the reason I don't ain't sharing until I turn in. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so you get all the way there and you're like, all right, ready to accept the missions, boop, boop, accept them, and then boom, you turn it in, and then psst, shared experience goes out. We got a Hurston pickup here. That's a big parking area, QTing and still obstructing, right? They're mad. Watch my ship just go poof and just disappear. I really do like the design of that spindle stuff, though. It is really cool. That gangway that goes all the way down. Gotta run some errands for the wife? Don't have much fun? I appreciate you, man. Thanks, Uvwe. We'll get after some of the cargo or the pew-pew stuff tonight. I'm all out of my Gatorade. Gatorade. I promise I'll be a water boy if you promise to never drink that did some solid H2O. H2O. You guys knew exactly where I was going with it. Good. You know what? Merits. O'Doyle rules. Too bad we can't watch movies on stream. You know, I know there's watch parties, but it's not the same. Hydrate Meathead. Who is the streamer? I gotta figure out who it is. I came across them. I think I rated out to them. But anyways, with their hydrate, they pick up the giant Culligan jug. It is a massive Culligan jug that this dude is like upending into his face piece to drink. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh, it was epic, dude. I can't remember who it was. I think I rated out to him last stream. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. My back's getting sweaty. All right, we're gonna use Lorville to jump all the way around. Is anybody out there? Uh-oh. Frames be chugging. What was that? No? Good. Could just go to 1080p. But it looks so crappy on my end. You guys don't see a difference when I do it 1080p, but it looks like... Oh... Dude, I don't like Vulkan. Meathead! As a game dev, tell him not to use Vulkan. The only PvP bounty is hanging out at Grim. I mean, it's like, I don't do anything. He's like, okay. Okay, I'll get right on that. Hey, Chris. Hey. This is the Meathead. You need to stop using Vulkan. It's hot garbage. Nobody likes it. We used to be able to play in 4K. Now we can't. And it looks like we're looking through Minecraft. In space. I think Minecraft does have a space game, doesn't it? Gone are the days of me being able to play in the beautiful 5K on this monitor in its ultra fidelity and stream at the same time. And then here comes Vulkan. It's like that picture with the guys like running in and pooping on each other, like blah, 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 blah. That's what Vulkan did. Came jumping in them. Like, we have Vulkan! Yay! Vulkan's here. Blah, blah, blah. No! Give us back DirectX! Well, it's still there. You can turn it on, but we're gonna get rid of it. I see the cargo area. What's that? What? I just missed being able to play. Gimply, when's your new stuff coming in, man? You said you're gonna wait though, right? What if you can just rent a PC for a little bit? I'm sure there's plenty of businesses out there. I kind of looks like the same quality as ED. Ain't a bad game, but Star Citizen was so much prettier. I know. Yep. They've lost all the fidelity in our game. Or at least our perceived fidelity. Because we can't enjoy it anymore. I really do. Can anyone explain it to me? I'm not trying to like nitpick at it, but what does Vulkan do? What is the pro of Vulkan right now? Because we've all talked about all the cons. Doesn't look as great. You know, we can't play as great of a looking game anymore. But what does Vulkan really do? I know it won't. If we can't do VR unless we're on Vulkan, I know that. But... Oh, that's not the cargo area. Damn it. Oh, that's the cargo area. It's free. It's true. Vulkan is free. Waiting for Zen 6. Fire sale? Okay. Eyes here. Where's the boxes? There's the boxes. Okay. Why you no answer me? I'll track it. You want me to track it? Here, I'll track it. Everest Harbor. Retrack. I'll share it too. Ready? Cargo. Yeah, I got you. Send it. Yep. I don't think it wants to load me here. Multiple times. Ready, stop. Ready, call. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Because I wanted to. You can do it. Now maybe hit F11. Oh, there it goes. I see the message. Yay! Let's go to our square. Our blue square. Silicone. No. There's a lot of floaty boxes. All right. Yeah, I know. I see a lot of the floaty boxes. Stop. Brakes. Engines off. Cargo transfer requested. Stand by. Putting boxes on your platforms. I see boxes. I see boxes. Rocker was right. You had to hang up with him and pick the phone back up. Be like, hey, call me. Call me, maybe. What if we're able to take it all? How much does this thing? How much does this hold again? Oh, it stacks up pretty high. Hey there, I just met you. I'm here for some boxes. Take them to Levski. There's still more room on those platforms. Oh, I'm running out of room. Running out of room. Why isn't it going all the way to the end? Crap. Okay, I got plenty still. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. Look at it. It's dude, this is super full. This thing's gonna be so heavy. This thing's gonna be so heavy. You're doing it, Peter. You're a wizard, Harry. A what? A wizard. Bro, look at all these boxes. Now I'm running out of room. Oh boy. Oh my god, I only got a winglet left.
Transfer complete. You're good to go.
Yes! I'm full. That's it. It took a while. Dude, look how many boxes I got. I got all the boxes. I'm heavy as shit. Oh. So, Uncle Bob, it's been working on this server. Now, I had to hang up and request multiple times. I went to the implement wait. Dude, this thing is heavy. Oh yeah, there goes the other cargo thing. See right there, that's the cargo zone. Yeah, it's super laden. Now that popped up again. Do I need to go back into it? Nah. We're trying it, meathead. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it alone. We're jumping. We're jumping to the place. This is different, meathead. This is different. You can definitely feel the weight of the ship when you're flying around with all this, though. It's like, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Too far. You can just not get into the game loop. The only reason I'm doing this is because I have to do it for the event. I have to do it. And I'm going to end on a high note because I'm saving the combat ones for last. I'm over 50% on that. But those don't take long, especially when you get a group of people and you all just start blasting ships. So that's a lot of boxes. That's a big, big ship for you and me to feel. Thankfully, it's got some decent retro thrusters. Dude, imagine in lore this thing keeps going up. Like there's the hull C, then it goes hull D, E, and then technically keeps going. Like F, G, H, like the planet mover type of ships. Like in lore, these things just keep going up. Imagine a hull E, or even a freaking hull H. Like the planet mover ones. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry, meathead. They cheated you. They cheated you out. They robbed you of the chance. Hull Z, right? Yeah. Hull C is you just walk up and you just grab the jump point. And you just haul the jump point away. You got all the cargo in that system. You're just hauling the jump point around. They have reduced the carrying capacity of the D and the E because of strain. Well, crap. That's unfortunate. I wonder if they'll just make bigger units. So instead of like having 32 SU containers, yes, I wonder if they'll come out with something like, 64 and 128 SU containers, so only those ships could really move those type of units. Think of it like this. So you could move fuel, right? But that whole spindle right there would hold 256 SU containerized unit, would just be a fuel tank. Like they would come to the station and they would just grab the fuel tank off of your ship and then attach it to Tressler, and that's fuel for the, so you'd be running these big giant units because your ship can be attached to those units, or vice versa. Maybe that's the route they'll go, because eventually there's no point in just doing 32 SU containers when a company on a planet could transport this massive vat of liquids, of fuel, of refrigerant, of insert anything. Pistachios. This might be my last jump though. I'm gonna go turn this stuff in because I got today off, and me and my son are going to go do some stuff too. He comes from his friend's house here in a little bit. You got to have a sleepover. Play video games. He said he wants to go fishing, so I think we're going to go fishing. Do you want to do combat stuff tonight, Meathead? Like for the event? What co-op game you playing? I've heard about that game. I haven't played it. Y'all liking it? My wife's more like the Little Big Planet. That's pretty much where she draws the line. I've tried to get into some other games, and if there's like stress, my controller will probably break. Why isn't it doing it more? I'm like, man. I think I'll give you a monitor. She's already beat it? Oh, she's carrying you? Nice. First time I ever had my wife play, when I met her, we were still dating. I was like, play some Call of Duty with me. And she's like, I'll try. Not wanting to say no because we're dating, and there's no boundaries when you're dating. You're just trying to impress. I hand her the remote, and we're playing 2-player, and we're on the map. And I'm like, he's behind you. And she's just spinning, and she's like, where? And she's just shooting. Ah! She's getting pissed at the remote. Why is it stopping? It's not stopping. It was good. I'm just sitting there looking at her, smiling. She's like, stop laughing at me. I was like, I'm not laughing at you. I'm smiling. She's like, that's the same thing. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I promise. It's funny. You don't play video games. You're getting mad. She's like, I don't know how to make it do the things that I want to make it do. Look at that sweet KD. I have fun. Yeah. Where's my mouse at? Checking on things? All right. Looking good. I'm going to test the trigger. Ta-da! Levski is cursed for you? Oh, no. No, it's because I clicked it. I actually saw the decryption thing going on, and I wanted to click to see what happens. And I made it happen again. That's a stopper that I made myself. It's... Here, I'm going to do it again. There you go. I had pressed it. I told it to do it while it was doing it. And it was like, there's already a decryption stuff going on. You can't start another one. I'm like, that's a safeguard I made for myself, so I didn't double it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, he procced it. I see it. ERT. Yep. So he actually got an ERT out of it, and that prompts the cargo, the mission. I should probably get rid of that message. It's kind of erroneous. No. Ooh, the Temu blade failed twice. Someone's got to get in there and start doing that math. Do 5K buffer. Some merits out. Giveaway. The Hermes. Oh, it's so slow. Speed up a little bit more. Let's go to 250. This is the part that it takes the longest, Meathead, is getting to the point where we can jump, because you don't want to go super fast, because if you go super fast, you get super dead. There you go. And so if it says you've already entered, if it says you've already entered the giveaway, so every time you do the exclamation point login, you log in and you do those mini missions. You can do it every 15 minutes. You get tickets every time you do it. Oh my God, Mina dropped it all. Give me all the tickets. So yeah, every time you play the mini game, you get tickets, you level up, you get a pay increase, you get merits, the possibility of getting loot, and all of that builds towards getting you more tickets. You can check how many you have by doing exclamation point rollover, or no, I'm sorry, not rollover, entries. Rollover is if you're a sub, it looks at the last month, your involvement, and it gives you a percentage of merits towards the current one. Unless you win, then it sets it back to 0. Yeah, things and such. We're almost there. Do 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 do. Merits. Look at that, 210,095 merits. Ooh, yeah. That's 210 tickets right there. Plus, you got level 3 up to 30% bonus on your missions. He heads back for his login. He's like, I'm back. It logged me out, but then it logged me back in. I think I'll get rid of that message too. Because after inactivity, it does de-log, but it doesn't need to pop up with that message. Especially if you're logging in. You should just say, are you logging in? Cool. I'm going to try and go in a hangar and drop the cargo around the ship and lower it. should go into storage, I hope. No worries, Draco. I appreciate anything you were able to do today, man. It was a help. Sell all. What's funny is that sell all, the fee, that fee has slowly been, I don't even, let me check my global. I want to see what the global persisted. NDN loaders. Well, it's not that bad. I thought it'd be actually more. So the whole time, the autoloader society that's built into this minigame has been taking the fee. Whenever you do sell all, and they're up to 290,091 merits. That'll eventually get turned into a bonus of types. Haven't quite figured out how I want to work that out yet, but it's been collecting it this whole time. So eventually someone's going to get like the rare jackpot mission, and then they're going to get a percentage of it. Be like, oh my God, I got a bonus payout. The bonus payout comes from the auto loaders. What do they call that? That's robbing Peter to pay Paul. Ooh, I seen a clip. Who clipped me? What was it? I want to see it. Community chest. Yeah. You got to roll a 20. All fives. We're almost there. We're there. Okay. Coming off of decoupled mode to slowly shoot out. Let's do retro, so I don't end up getting blown all the way back like I did last time. That person's like, I'm out of here. Oh yeah. Bro, you just got blasted. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to get blasted too. I'm not slowing down fast enough. Oh, it's not gonna. Yes! Woohoo! I'm getting too old to be in the field. I strained my bicep picking up my ruck. No, dude. Man, we're not getting any younger. So, fun fact. I actually found out, this is years. Oh my God, this thing hates the tube. Why? On my end, it's great. This is what I'm talking about. Vulcan, it just, I don't understand what made it chug. Vulcan is so painful. External loader, yay! Nice. Oh, I got 2 decades on you. Yeah, what I was gonna say was, years later, in the infantry, they came out with all these clinics. How to run clinic, how to pick up a rucksack clinic. Meathead, fix it. And I kind of laughed and scoffed on it. I'm like, why would I need a clinic on how to run? One, there's a correct way to run. And people should get this clinic when they get in the Army. If they're not a runner, if they don't, because there is a proper way to run. And most people just kind of pass it off and don't think about it. Why? Can I jump? Can I go somewhere? And then how to pick up your ruck. I'm like, why would I need a class on how to pick up a bag? But there was a design language, there was an actual design process behind the rucksack. Oh shit. Did it not? It didn't send me to Levski. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, jump point failed. Like, man, dude, that's when it becomes painful because I gotta go through all of that waiting all over again to get to that point. Darn it. $68 kilometers. All right. Let's give it a shot again. Let's see what happens. Former artillery officer, I don't run. Oh, I got you. I understand. But yeah, so the running clinic, it helped out a lot. Once I learned how to use my calves and the balls of my feet, I never heel struck ever again. And the moment I went back to running and would heel strike, I could almost feel it instantly exhaust me. Like I could feel the diminishing returns from running that way. And I was like, man, how did I used to run like this the whole time? And I'd go back to, you know, extending your foot out, using the balls of your feet, catching back up to your stride, seeking, almost like sprinting in a way, but seeking your step every single time, putting your foot out in front of you, catching back up there, putting it out in front of you, using the balls of your feet. And then, dude, it felt so much better. I could run forever like that. I was like, oh, this is amazing. And then when they went through the design class on how to pick up a rucksack, I'm like, sure. All right, let's do it. And then being able to curl the bag up, set it on your knee, and rotate into the bag, and then put it on your back. And it all stemmed from people getting shoulder injuries, which I had because you'd pick it up with one arm, and what you would do is you'd pick it up, and you'd pick it up and rotate over your shoulder. That's what was causing a lot of scar tissue and injuries. And a lot of us in the infantry was because we'd always pick up our bag with typically our dominant arm, and you'd pick it up with one arm and you'd rotate your shoulder over that over rotation the entire time. And never thought anything of it. I was like, wow. I get it. Wow. I gotta do this one. We're gonna knock out this mission and then I'm gonna have to raid out. Come on, get me to the portal. I need the portal. Shoulder and biceps, we aren't 20 anymore. That's true, man. Very true. Age catches back up again. A lot of people are like, I mean, you still are able to do all the things. Yes, I can, but I found out different ways to make my body do it, but I should have been doing it all along. I wish I would have had people back then. I had great leaders, really did. Phenomenal commanders, leaders, people to look out for me. I just wish that type of stuff was a little bit more aware back when I first joined. They're like, hey, I want you to teach you the correct way to run. And you're like, here, I'm gonna show you the correct way to pick up your rucksack. Just pick it up. No, there's a way. Yeah, and at the time it wasn't, things were going so fast. In the beginning of 2005, 2006, it was, you're home, you're out back the door, you're out the door, you're on deployment, you're go, you're dirty, you're drinking water, you're slamming MREs, you're sweating, right? Your uniforms just stand up on end because of all the sweat that's on top of them. It was busy life. There wasn't a whole lot of time to slow down, so you just kept moving. And there wasn't a lot of thought into how to keep people moving, just jalapeno cheese spread. I liked it. I'm game for it. All right, let's come off of the decoupled. Let ourselves slow down again. We'll do retro. I was in the old army. I could make a square peg, round hole fit. Yeah. I wasn't in old army. I came in with the BDUs. I had my Lister's bags. I had my, 1 quart, 2 quart canteens. But I wasn't in the early 2000s. I was at the 2006 area. Yes. Yeah, there was just, and it wasn't mean, like people weren't go mean. It was just, you just didn't have time. Oh, we're gonna back to the Vulcan frame drop. Let's see what happens. Yep, Vulcan frame drop. See, I don't see that. For whatever reason, there's a memory leak like somebody was talking about in Vulcan, because it absolutely chews up stuff when I'm in this wormhole for my encoder. I don't know why this would use my encoder, but I see my encoder goes through the roof. It gets maxed out when I go through the jump portal. It didn't used to do that with DirectX. I'm watching a little live ticker I have on my right side on my stream deck where frames are being lost. I might go back to DirectX for now. I'm not going to play VR much unless it's just me. But I can't. The quality and on the other end for you guys is just absolute garbage with Vulcan. Unless I go to 1080p potato graphics on my end, which I can do. There's a rock right there. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, please pop me out. All right, looks like we're at the Glacium Ring. Oh my God, that yeeted me out of there quick. $1080? I know, but that's the only way that I can guarantee that I can play the game and stream uninhibited to my streaming PC. I can't do it with Vulcan. Vulcan eats something, dude. I don't know what it is. But like I said, I want to go back to DirectX because I get to play in 5K all over again. I get to play with amazing graphics, stream the quality over perfectly. I don't know. Someone said there was a memory leak. Possibly. Like this is kind of boggling. Why in the Hello Kitty at this? Now, I'll submit to you it's two 1440p displays, but this is taking up that much memory? Yeah. I guess it only says I missed 63. I don't know. But the encoder portion of it, I wonder if I'll pull it up, and if I go back through the jump portal, I want to see what it's doing because you all see it, I don't. So it's telling me that it's using some sort of like the encoder portion of it. Look at that, dude. What? Never used 100% of my card. They tried buying a 50,000 computer scheme. Come on, Nomad. Just get yourself a bigger, better computer. The biggest one you can find. Oh, it collapsed again. Weird. All right, where's our spindle? Oh, we're breaking our rule. Point to a safe direction. That looks pretty safe right there. Sure. We'll boost up a little bit here, get up to about 250. Just get a bigger computer. Install more RAM. Dude, RAM prices are ridiculous. I didn't think they'd go up that much, but even like places like Best Buy and all the other places, their prices shot up too. $600 for some RAM? That's rough. I have a 32 gig set in my closet. It's, what is it, 6400 DDR5? I got 32 gigs in there. I think I'm gonna hold on to it just in case I need to build a computer at any time soon. Going to get worse? We're not even. I just watched Draco disappear. Draco, thank you so much for the help, brother. Extend the spindle. SSDs? Yeah. So I was looking at one. I was looking at getting a smaller one. You know, the postage stamp size, the little tiny ones. The SSDs. I can't remember what they are. Anyways, but they're the little square ones that you put into the gaming handhelds. It was on sale forever, and I was like, I don't really need it. I don't really need it. It was like $170 for a 1 terabyte. I was like, I'll just get it later. It's like $700 now. Save money. Ask Google or Gemini to help with anything, and just sue Google for a data center. Shop smarter. Anytime. I'm headed. That weird thing. With one more back to Stanton, but you're probably gonna log off before I get to Tressler. No worries, man. No worries. I can keep the game up for a little bit. I just need to end stream and get stuff kicked over and start migrating. All right, we got our spindles coming up. We're at 263. I'm going to come off of this mode, start chipping away at my speed. What kind of fish do you normally catch in your area? Nothing crazy. Like we got our normal crappie and bass and stuff here in the local lakes, and then I'll take them down to like the estuaries and stuff down here in Florida, and we'll catch trout, carp, a lot of catfish. So as a stress tester, I can definitely recommend never trusting Gemini with important things, like ever. It's so broken. Dang. I like fly fishing, but there's not a lot of places around here I can actually go fly fishing because the trees abut right to the edge of the rivers and stuff. What if I want a vibe code? What's going on, Havoc? Oh, oh, dang. Beat the crap out of them. Is that PR-24? It is, it's a melee PR-24. I'm a realistic person and purchase things that can build and backup replacement, but this is ridiculous. Without bullets for 5 years? Golly! Alright, come on. You can do it. Yes! Alright, here we go. Okay, as fast as I'm going, I'll hold it there. I'm gonna let it trickle down in 3, 2. Oh, I see. All right, letting off. We'll coast into it. What do we got? Spindles are good. Everything's good there. Pass right up underneath that. On it good right there at 25. Holding. It should carry me right into the zone. 3, 2, 1. Brakes. Space brake, space brake, space brake, and engine's off. Hands free. Here we go. Woo! Looks like it's moving stuff. Boxes are disappearing. Yeah, it's chugging it. It's eating it all. There we go. There we go. Very important business. Have fun fishing in the sun. Hey, Meathead. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, brother. Turn in 3. 6 to 800. Thank you, radio. I appreciate it, radio. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I mean anything's better. I was glad to make some chunks to take. Oh yeah, dude, we made huge headway. I was like here when I started this stream, so I'm almost knocked out this whole swath of running these missions. Between Draco, Meathead, and you helping out, dude, thank you so much. That's a big bump. It's still doing it, still unloading. Still swallowing up all these boxes, yep. Now it's onto the outboard of the containerized areas. Gonna lurk. Since you have the day off, you can get errands accomplished. Thanks, man. Thanks, radio. All right. That's it. All right, we got it reappeared. Engine's back on. I had. Come on. Okay, so it just hated me. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Why does it say 2960 of 292? Is that shit? There's still some on here. Oh, dog it. It reappeared. Butthead. I still see some right there. Get it off. Sure. Just unload it to the external freight. External freight. Is it local to this spot? Oh, it's the platforms down here, right? Right by you? Okay. Yeah, if you want to share it, I'll grab it up. All right. Freight elevator. Is it this thing right here? I think it is. Just need to rotate around, right? Okay. Yeah, just go over there, open it, and then just pull them off and stick it to that thing. Okay. Hold. I'm not going to turn off my engines because you leave your engine on to make sure your ship stays put when you're out of the seat now. Okay. Opens the airlock. Woo! All right. Got it. Got it. Okay, okay, here we go. Oh, shit. I can't pull out my tractor beam. Can I pull out my big one? Okay, alright. No! God dog it! What the hell? Oh my god. Oh man, it's like the challenge. Yeah. I was like, no, it wouldn't let me pull out my little one. So I was like, all right, I got one in my bag. I'll be able to pull that one out. Oh, shit. I'm just trying to... Oh, dude, this is funny. You can tell I don't do cargo. I've learned a lot by doing this. Okay. Okay. That was the last two I needed, apparently. So that's 32 SU. Yep, 1616. Okay. Puny, dinky little weapons for the show. Yes! Oh, that was a good chunk, too. Oh my god. Let's get this ship in here and landed. All right, Jockey, I'll still be in the party. Guys, I'm going to get set up here to raid out to somebody. Let's find out who's out there in the world to raid out to. But before, let's get this cache done real quick. So if you haven't done login yet, do it. We're going to add some merits to the cache. Admin, cache, 0. We're going to clear it out. Cache's cleared out. You have 46. 4600, 4600 merits, and a random loot item. Yo, what's up, military gal? You're welcome. Perfect. Just arriving at the station now? Sweet. Yeah, like I said, I'll be in the party. I'll be in Star System for until we get this thing finished up. And then I'm going to land. But we're going to raid out and say hi to somebody. All right, who do we have out here? I don't normally stream this time, so it's going to be interesting seeing people that... Huh. Oh, I know who we're going to raid out to. Yeah. We're going to go raid out to Old Man Observer. Yep. Yeah, exactly, your boy. Yep. We're gonna go right out to Old Man. Yeah. He's doing the Star System thing. It looks like he's oh, look at that. What's he playing with? He's got the Prowler type thing. Looking good, looking good. That's the Prowler utility. I like that ship. I like that ship a lot. All right, guys, we're going to go right out to Old Man Observer. I appreciate all of you for being here. The cache is filled, so when you come back, you can do it anytime when the stream is off. Come back, and as long as you've done login at least once, you can do an ! Cache, that's C-A-C-H-E, to get out some extra merits and a random loot item. Giveaway still live. Feel free to jump in on that. If you're not part of the Discord community, I encourage you to be a part of it, because anytime there's a reroll done for the prizes for the giveaway, all the rerolls are done on Discord. And if you're not there, you won't know that you got the reroll. And the only times you get added, or a bubble pops up, or a notification on my stream for my Discord, is if I go live, if I'm about to go live outside my normal schedule, or if you've won something. I don't blow you up. I don't at you. You don't see a bunch of like little one pings and all that other stuff. I don't do that on my Discord. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I don't do it to you. So if you're part of the Discord, there's some stuff in their Discord perks. You can get it for extra merits. I appreciate all of you for being here. We've had a lot of fun. I learned a lot. I don't normally do cargo, so I appreciate everybody who's jumped in and helped me today. Thank you so much. If you're new, welcome to the community. We're cool, calm, collected people. Feel free to ask any questions you want either here or in the Discord. Backseat gaming's allowed. We're cool, we're chill. I appreciate all of you. Attack Cat, Texas 20 Toad, Uwe, Military Gal, Draco, thank you for the help, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody out there, radio as well. Havoc, whoop whoop. Meatheads, who's out there doing things right now. We're gonna clean it up. Here's some extra merits. Ta-da! All right, y'all. You guys have a great federal holiday if you're on the U.S. side of the things. If you're not, have a great day. Hopefully you have a great Monday. Whee! It's all disappearing. It's all disappearing. Oh no! Bye!